Well, hello, Kahulk. Thank you so much for that follow. I know the truth. You were just entertaining. You're just playing the music. Thank you for the DJing. But we're here. Sorry for the longer than average get going, but it's gone to the gits. Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you're having a great start to your week. Hopefully everything's going well. If it's not, you're just paying the tab early, and it'll be a great pendulum swing in the future, I'm sure. But we got some stuff here. We got some things here. We got some battles and some things. We got some Krokgar. We are attacking him. We're pushing him away from the Crooked Fang fort so we can siege the fort. Hey, Live Raptor. How goes? Thank you for that hydrate. We got some coffee. We'll go with that. But yeah, we got a battle here. We got a fight. Now, we've already witnessed one of these ancient salamanders getting 1,000 kills, so let's try to manage that, right? Take over, good to see you. Thanks, double hydrate. Oh my. But guys, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. 10 stream streak, dude. Holy cow. That's like, man, 10 of anything is a lot. To drink is important. It is. Dude, and I'll tell you, I am foggy today. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I've been trying to wake up. Hello, good sir. Hello, my friend. How goes? Hopefully all's well. I don't know why. I hit a wall last night. I made dinner. Was watching the game. Actually surprised by... I thought the Cowboys were going to roll. I expected the Cardinals to do well. But... I kind of expected them to be angry and to want the victory. And it turned out to be a good game. Cardinals came and played, but I wasn't able to watch it on the television. I had to watch it on my phone, which isn't bad. I didn't mind. Oh shoot, that hurt. Let's see if we can get him interested in things a little early. That hurts. Rather unnecessary there. We'll come over this way. This is only one of the Kodals, too. Okay, we have the other army starting to come in. Trying to get some heals in here and there. And I think this one's already on the ground, so let's go for that, since they're on the ground already. Let's go ahead and start preparing this blob to move forward. Holy cow, you guys might actually die here. He is not with the lodestone here. And the fire's working. The fire's definitely working. So let's try to efficiently get these guys over there. Okay. I wonder... We are taking a heap of damage still. Like, we could try to heal through it, but I wonder... Let's try to pull this all together in one area. Mass blob this. Try to heal up that Mortis engine. And go from there. Because that was not the answer. I was kind of thinking to myself, maybe we just frontal attack him. We pinch him with both of the zombie armies. We are not a fast army. we are not fast enough for that attempt there. So let's go ahead and try to blob them together and move them forward. And no matter what, those ancient salamanders, the salamanders and the ancient salamander are going to be an absolute nuisance to deal with. But let's go ahead and hope that we can do something with the bats. Hopefully everything's working fine. It seemed like the alert audio was working. I see audio coming through here. I see my mic. But I do have to admit, I did a little more Assassin's Creed recording. I recorded like maybe like an hour, maybe 2 last night. Which I look back and I think I have like almost 20 hours, if not more, of content recorded for Assassin's Creed Shadows. So, which is kind of crazy that I've played the game that much already. But this weekend and last weekend, I took like a good chunk of like I think 3 hours one weekend and 4 hours the other, just to kind of like I'm trying to let's actually tighten these guys up a little bit. And we will keep these guys as a separate group. But $420. And we'll try to use the trees here a little bit. Now, we were able to kind of separate the army a little bit, right? I wonder if we could waste some of the fireballs. But also, I mean, heck, if we can take the fight the trees, if we can get the Kodals to follow us, really the only things that we are wildly worried about are the spells. But we will see. We will see. What do you mean zombies are the fastest unit in the game? In all of Warhammer? I mean, we could put it to a test. Around a corner in the rock. That would be a good spot. I was looking at that too. There's a good spot here. There's a good spot here. There's a good spot here. This is an excellent map for creating, like, great solid. I call them, like when I'm talking with my kiddos, I call them the L lines. It's a nice little L line you can create with it, an L shape, and that creating that angle. Oh my gosh, dude! Don't sweat your English. Don't sweat it one bit. That you are intelligent enough to begin learning a second language, and comprehend it and then speak it and utilize it, dude. I appreciate that you are doing that. I try. Now, I am not a linguist. I am not great at language. But I did pick up a little bit of Latin. I had, oh my gosh, probably one of the most, and not to start the conversation like this, but like I had a genuinely like extremely sexist teacher, and that was one of her shticks, was like, we are all learning Latin this year, so you understand how these words are meant to be used. And I was like, okay, cool, that sounds like a genuinely like smart way of handling it. But then I came to find it's like she really hated men. So there was many days it was like openly shit talking dudes, and it was like, okay, so we're gonna sit in the back of the class and shut my mouth. What a start indeed. Yeah. But yeah, learned Latin there, so that was really kind of cool, because then like I learned in that way you get kind of like the core of many words that are used throughout a lot of like different languages. And then that helped me in other ways to understand things. So, like, a lot of the Latin-based languages, I'm able to semi-understand. But, it's almost comical. I feel like a jigsaw puzzle trying to, like, speak in those languages. Nope, dodge did not work. Let's get this heal going here. And see, I mean, if we were able to do the same thing as we did before and peel out a Kodal and the Pterodons, that's going to be perfect. That's going to be perfect. Let's get the cloud of bats over this side. These doggos just out and away. Do another one. You hit him with the lightning, nerd. I don't care. I'm just going to keep on healing him. I'm going to get that sucker up as high in the health bar race as I possibly can. Feel free to just zap away. So we have these guys in pretty decent locations. We probably want them both in the center. Even though that'll lead, most likely lead to some troublesome situations. It'll still be good. Ooh, that hurts. It's kind of missing though. Sweet whiff there, brother. But they're going to get quite a few spells in here. We're just going to have to kind of try to counter heal it. And hope for the best. But youch, look at some of those health bars just melt, man. That is going to be rough.
The summoning begins.
Let's create just a blob zombie over there so that we can kind of subsidize some damage there. The salamander's going to kind of pick it up, but this is keeping the pterodons off. Maybe if it is going to help the salamanders stay out of the fight, that's even better. Even better. Oh, I got the wrong skeletons. Oh well, we can get the right ones here. And the Kodals are slowly grinding down, getting beat up over time. The bats are doing a decent job of staying on the pterodons, but they are getting melted by the damage here. Which, so be it. Just keep healing. And the bats are dying here, unfortunately. Yeah, let's get that cast on the skeletons like we'd hoped. And we're going to wash out the bats here. They'll die. But we can probably get a couple more. And like I said, if we can keep these out of the fight, that is amazing. That is worth every little bit of what we're getting out of it. Pterodons are even out of the fight. Oh no. Get you back in the stack, buddy. Get you back in there. You are an integral part of our operation. Yeah, we still got a little winds of magic that can still come through. Run the pterodons out of here. That big dino's still working way down there. This zombie unit is just toast. But kudos to them for surviving for so long. We'll get a couple more heals in here. Yeah, back on the skeletons again. Oh no. Again, we're getting too many of these units getting sucked out of the blob here. Get back in there, big guy. They're getting sucked out of combat by the big stuffs. Okay, so this is kind of bad. The Mortis engine has hit its healing cap. Let's get a heal on that. This dino's chasing the doggos, which is fine. Let's go after the salamanders here. And I think we're still looking pretty good. One of the Kodals is almost dead.
You serve me.
Our winds are going down quite a bit.
The living will join us. Serve my will.
Yeah, we want to try to keep this guy centered here.
What?
Master of the Dead is all charged up. Oof. Salamander's definitely winning this fight, but again, doing some damage, getting them out of the fight. We've got half their ammunition gone, and they haven't got towards the zombies even a little bit. So that's nice there. Let's heal up some zombies.
Everywhere is death with haste.
Yeah, we don't want these seeing too much more combat.
living will join us.
Ouch. The spells. Why?
Rise, legions, arise.
Raise the zombies over there. Heal up the poor zombies that just took a heap of damage.
Is a soul.
And we're getting through a lot of our wins of magic. We're almost gone on that, but I think a lot of our stuff is charged. We should be in a position that we can heal. We might even hold on. Ooh, we kind of got to heal these guys. Nope, wrong one. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. So a couple of the Kodals are pretty close to death. One of them is nearing. The doggos are dead. This is back in combat. We don't want that.
At once.
Ancient Salamander's almost dead. Now we can get the heal on the big guys that we missed before. And we're out of magic, though. That kind of sucks. I don't know that the vampire's going to win against Krokgar. He might just get chewed up. So maybe we find... There goes Salamander. Got Kodals running away over here. Oh, I'm coming in here. The caster's still around. It'd be nice if he jumped into combat, but he's still got a load of ammunition. But yeah, oh, the horned ones are back. Another one of the Kodals has returned. We are slowly but surely devouring this army, but they are holding out. They have some pretty elite units. Hey, Sin, good to see you. Joker, hopefully you guys are well. Let them cook, dude. Hopefully we're not the only ones cooking. I am really in a few places. What was I was reading, because I couldn't remember exactly when we should be expecting to get news on the new DLC. I remember there was some kind of comment about this week, but I didn't know. I couldn't remember, right? Just legitimately could not remember. So I was like, okay, let's go ahead and hold and go and look it up, and then I'll say something if it's still like, I couldn't remember if it was today or later in the week or whatever, right? It's the 6th. We should hear more on the 6th, which I'm guessing that'll be like the official announcement of the DLC. We'll know what units are to expect. We'll know what's coming on the horizon, kind of thing. You know, the time frames, all that good noise. So I suspect that will be coming. Yeah, the Salamanders are still getting some good shots in, unfortunately. But it looks like the Ancient Salamander's about ready to die. That'll make things less flammable. Yep, there it goes. They're just around half health. We can try to move this part of the blob like over here. I think these guys we definitely want to keep in the blob. So now we're even blobbier, but hopefully staying tighter together in the trees. We'll still dodge a lot of the damage they're dealing out. Oh, the vampire takes a big hit here from the hero. Let's go ahead and pull out a little bit, let the mob do some damage. That hero's almost dead, but he's holding on, man. He's holding on. Lots more fireballs coming in. Salamanders are getting into the fight, it looks like, almost. Yeah. They're kind of tired of throwing fireballs. Now they want to get in and eat some of the zombies, I guess. Which I'm game for. I think we'll do just fine. And the horned ones are still cycle charging, still trying.
I am master. The summoning begins.
But yeah, we'll just keep on healing. Keep on doing damage here. The Salamanders are in. They're starting to melt pretty quickly. But there's just a solid line of just aggressive dinos. Oh, they got the cold-blooded put on them. Someone's got glittering scales. Gotta keep an eye and hope nothing dies. But the Salamander's about ready to go. There goes the hero. Krokgar, dude, like, kudos to Krokgar, who is still just up there in the health bar category. No healing, no nothing. Just refusing to take damage in general. And only 15% ward save. Salamanders are coming back. All we got is the horned ones and the heroes and lords. And they're still. He is got a good portion of his ammo, and those little gut rattling or Gatling guns are going. I'm destined for solitude. Why you say that? Where is Sail? Hopefully coming soon. Hope is the first step to the road on the road of disappointment. Oh, but without hope, I think we have nothing. Hope is important. It does suck to hope for something and then see it dashed before your eyes. Okay, so some of these guys I want to chase down.
Very well. With haste.
So like we want to try to get Krokgar. It'd be really nice to get him. Oh, come on, man. I don't know, can we even catch that in time? I don't think we can catch this either. We'll fight him in another battle. But at least we got one of them. Army lost him. He will win against your heroes and lords. I think that but yeah, don't. I mean, it'll come, man. It's just one of those things that sometimes the right paths need to cross. We're getting taught tomorrow, but it's 5th of December. And when you're without content, this game is certainly getting close to death. I don't know about that, Sin. We'll see. Have you seen Silent Night, Deadly Night franchise? Is it worth your time? I don't know that one. It sounds familiar, though. But yeah, you know, it is wildly unfortunate that we are at this point where it is such large gaps, as you'll see as end times, I said. Says who? I haven't heard it. I've seen rumors and stuff. I don't think CA's said exactly what's going on. And as I've kind of spoken in the past about it, I suspect that let's get raised Flock of Doom and Evasion. My suspicion is that we will be getting, like, this is the information for the next 2 years. We don't know that that's the end of what they're doing. We know that that's what's on the board, possibly, if that rumor is to be correct, right? So my suspicion is we don't have an end of the game coming. We have a end of what we're currently working on. And if these DLCs don't sell well, then it's not going to perpetuate into the next cycle, right? They're not going to be like, oh, hey, let's make more of this game. If it does sell well, they'll probably look at it and go, hey, you know, this is still selling rather well. We're still making money. It's like, let's just roll it. Like, keep going. Oh, so we are going to have some damage stuff here. We could get some of the RORs to help, but I don't know that we genuinely need it. He can't make it. If we attack, they're going to come into the fight also. So we could do something like that. I think that's the way to do it. We just battle it, and we got Zeech here. Gosh, a couple legendary heroes in there. Wonderful. Gotta love it. Yeah, this should be the end of Krokgar over here for a little bit. But that is a lot of stuff. He does not have a lot of wins in Magic. We might need to gear him up a little bit. Get some of these things.
This night.
Hope for something good. Hope for a talisman of preservation. Yep. Very good. So we get something good here. Night Shroud, huh? This is better than what we had.
What do you want?
Destroy them.
Necromancer. And we still have these too. I don't think there's any vampire crypts over here.
Kaiser Unka.
Eh.
This night.
Neferata then end times? Maybe. My hope is Killer Santa. So we have a loose idea. My hope is that we get some kind of announcement on. We're gonna start doing single Lord DLCs, and from there, what's Gorse got to do here? He just cleared out the forest here.
Yes, misery awaits.
Let's go and make the loop of the mountains here. See what's on this side of things. I think we were requested, yeah. We have 3 more turns, so we kind of got to get to Caravan here pretty soon. Start taking out the Silver Road here. On this side of things, we still can't reach Barrack Var here.
Bring me flesh to craft. Shuffle this way. Yes, into the tombs.
Yeah, like right there.
Then go. Deliver it unto me.
If they attack, so be it. But we're gonna get to Skarsnik and Barrack Var here pretty soon. Hopefully, the movement's all wonky there for some reason. Over here, we could get to Dragonhorn Mines, but it could just be better use of our time. Just go for Ekrund. But I wonder if we can go from Dragonhorn Mines to Ekrund after that. Let's merge up these zombies.
Ready.
Yeah, we can get plenty more here. Plenty more. Let's go ahead and upgrade to a Mortis engine in this army. Get a Black Coach. Both those will prove super useful. And what else? What else? So we can get pretty much whatever we want here, it looks like. That's pretty awesome. We're going to retain zombiehood here. Decisive victory. Let's hope that'll resolve isn't too nightmarish. We'll go get loot and occupy. This is a smaller region. We got a crone. Let's go and get some growth. A couple gibbets here pretty quick. Then in theory, I mean, we should be able.
It is night.
So we can't make it in a turn. We'll see by next turn if we can. But yeah, Neferata. I think Neferata, Van Horseman, maybe like those kind of things. Those could definitely be snuck in. We could get Beguile. Like, it would be nice to get more melee defense. But Dead Rise Again and Casualty Replenishment is pretty awesome and important. Let's make sure we're not taxing this place since we just loot and occupied it. Our Necromancer over here. Continue to scout out some of these locations. So we still got the Undead down here. We got, wow, Crusaders over there.
You cannot deceive.
We also, war has just broken out here.
What do you want?
So So we need to do something about that. Do we have anywhere nearby that is capable? Soon that one can go up. Blade Rock will have vampires soon, so we could get a vampire. Probably like over here is the nearest. Guess we can recruit some necromancers.
This better be important.
Where's the highest level one we can get here? Hey, we can get a banshee over here. We don't have any of those. Yeah, I guess this has got to be it. Dread Incarnate sounds pretty good. Although, so does... I mean, all of them sound pretty good.
Ready?
And we need more.
Your wish.
So, who needs to be picky?
I will not betray you. Your wish, master.
Let's go and do this and just get all these guys some specialist points, get them out and working and leveling. Down here,
Expand Sylvania's borders. I hunt.
Then go.
because we're broke, I think. Ooh, they have an army like right here, huh?
I follow Zinch alone.
That could hurt. That could hurt a lot. We're just gonna take damage, period. That sucks. So we'll see about that. We know Big Bird's coming up behind us there too. He's moved. So it's time. We might as well fight this. Just gotta remember to loot and occupy it or whatever. Give him the extra leadership, I guess. And we just gotta survive, man, survive. If we can attack them as they come in, that might be perfect, but we'll see. Is the boogeyman real or just a myth? I have no clue. Or is the boogeyman inside invisible? My favorite are definitely greenskins. I really hope the greenskins continue to get more content. I don't know how you do it, but there's like they're one of those like the undead that and like Empire. Chaos somewhat. Hopefully at this point to a lesser degree, right? But ooh, we can. The import of this is innumerable. And we're gonna lose things. Things are gonna die. But let's just hope that we can do well enough here. I'll do that. These guys will start coming in before them. We'll kind of see where we go from there.
Only in unlife will they see.
But yeah, so like I hope that the plan is right now they're gonna do. So I was just saying yesterday that imagine if because there's a comment about lead out, right? And it's a blurb from the game. So let's go with the imaginary idea that Li Dao comes in and the all Cathay DLC was a real thing. And it's legit. It's all Cathay. But here's the hitch. It's... Ouch. And just surround them in caring adoration. Yeah, whatever you're fighting, don't.
At once. Yes, yes.
Get the bats up there. Along with, why don't we get him fighting the pterodons so they can't do anything? Because they're definitely going to try. Okay.
Mortals will perish.
Commander. See, that's there's so many little things with the greenskins. I would love to see something like that. Like, even if it's just a single Lord DLC, or not a single Lord DLC, if it's just like almost a Lord Pack centered thing, and it comes with a handful of variant things, and it's not really this flashy big like DLC as we've seen in the past. But it just adds to things, right? It just expands upon things.
Mortis engine.
And gives you like you're saying, like the big orc, black orc big boss. We could get different little units snuck in that we're kind of missing, that are mostly stylized variants. Then maybe will take a little extra financial incentive to really get to. But who knows, man? I hope this is just the idea for now. Like I was saying, so like let's say we get like an all Cathay stylized DLC, all East. It's the Tigermen of End. We get the Nagas of Koresh. We get the Monkey King and their variant of Cathay. And then
I move swift.
Li Dao. I mean, would we really hate that? Like, there's a genuine part of me that's like, man, I might mess with that. I might kind of fuck with that, man. That kind of sounds nice.
At once.
That said, I don't know. Like, that's all very styled towards the one side of the planet, which is cool. But like, most of your starting positions are probably going to be on that side. Maybe like a couple of the other armies, they're spread out around the world, but who knows? I would mess with that, and it wouldn't feel so overwhelmingly Cathay. And there's been rumor, right, of an all Cathay DLC. Who knows? Maybe it was scrapped because of all the feedback on it, but I would be down for that. Neferata and Van Horseman would love single Lord DLCs like that, right? Be perfect. We got more coming in here.
With haste. I hunger.
We haven't got the Master Dead all charged up yet, but it's kind of charged up.
With haste.
Vampire Law.
Oh, he's instantly gonna regret his decision. Let's go and get them out of here. The Crypt Horrors. There's only 4. They're probably just gonna get smashed, and means more zombies can get in. Same with the bats. Retreat here. Yep, more zombies, and Krokar's just gonna slowly get beat up here. Let's get the hordes and heroes out of here.
Necromancer.
Vampire Lord.
The Glock Cannon, don't forget Gorfang. I hope Gorfang makes it in like a free way,
At once.
in a free accessible variant, right? He's dead. We can let him go, but it might just be more fun to kill him. And then we just walk right up. It's gonna suck getting shot by all the towers, but I don't think we'll mind too much in the end.
Now is undeath.
Okay.
I move swift. Mortals quail. Doom on them.
Let's go for that gate. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and send him in first.
I am master.
Here, let's go ahead and start out by doing something like this. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an End Times DLC. I think that would be pretty awesome. I would love to see it, but who knows if we'll actually get something like that. Let's kind of shrink that down. And the skellies. Yep, just get the line. And move them straight up to the wall. This can slow down along with these. Okay.
With haste. Swiftly.
And we are already out of Winds of Magic pretty much. And look at all these troops, man.
Swiftly.
Hopefully flying around behind them, we can kind of get them off the walls here. Let's get back over there.
Swiftly.
And the towers don't look like they're going to churn out too much damage here.
I have returned. With haste.
And yeah, they are kind of moving off the wall.
Give them death.
See if we can't get the fire to do some damage to itself here. Use the J button to see if we can get disengaged before the... Oh, dude, Moonclaw? Like, yeah, we've heard a rumor about Moonclaw make it in. That would be another good one. Don't die.
Swiftly.
Currently trapped in the wall. Hopefully we get back out. There we go.
With haste.
We got lucky there.
With haste. Swiftly.
Oh, one of those fireballs hit.
Master Necromancer. Sylvania moves at
With haste. Swiftly.
Ad's starting in about a minute. When it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on the house, make sure all's well. We'll take just a quick chat break. Did you catch the CA live? 4 Legend of the Lord DLC of End Times with the Gash, Thankful, Glockkin, Neferata, and more trucks. I like which live? I haven't seen any of the brand spanking new ones. I was watching them play the Bronze Age stuff earlier. I would like to play more Pharaoh. That game is still genuinely looks like a lot of fun. Looks pretty good. But yeah, so like the rumored End Times DLC, like I would love Thankful, Glockkin, Neferata, but then like Nagash has got to be somehow snuck in there. definitely the undead are definitely one of those that's like we can't not have Neferata, right? I would go as far as we could also sneak in some Jade vampires would be an awesome extension. I would love to see them kind of do something like that. Then also kind of piggyback that into like something like, hey, we got all this from, you know, Games Workshop because here's the Jade vampires in Old World, you know, and you can have like Jade vampire variants and stuff because we're getting more and more Cathay things. So I'd like to see more of that, but we'll see. Moonclaw again, like definitely would be an awesome one-off lord, or even like a free LC kind of like mix to get like you get the all Cathay DLC kind of thing, like we're talking like End, Koresh, Monkey King, and Cathay, and then you make Moonclaw the protagonist, like the antagonist that's kind of like causing the disruptions and confusion of the Monkey King, right? And everyone having weird perceptions of what he's doing because there's all kinds of different Monkey Kings doing stuff because Moonclaw. Be great, yeah. Dude, same. I would love it. I would love it. Orcs and vampires, definitely. I would love to see more and more stuff mixed in there. Right? So we're getting the ads popping up now. So I don't want you guys to miss too much. But yeah, I think those greenskins are closer than the vampires, I feel. Like, much closer, significantly. But I could see the vampires getting a good chunk, and then maybe like another little thing for the greenskins. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. We'll be right back in like a minute and a half. Okay. But yeah, I've been wondering if the end times expansion wouldn't be just like their next progressive step, right? Maybe the map might be bigger. It might hold more. We might be able to do more with it. So I've often caught myself kind of wondering if like the End Times DLC is the next progression of Warhammer 3 and everything that goes along with it, right? Who's to say that DLC will be their last? That's what I'm wondering. It might be the opposite. It might be the next plate that they start putting their dishes on, right? Maybe the next set of DLCs are for the expansion pass of the End Times, right? Refocusing the next game, which would be honestly like most would just like, yeah, that's like the honest like assumed next step, right? I've kind of been saying it more and more, and I hope that it's something that kind of comes to fruition, that this can help pay for whatever they're doing next, right? So if they do indeed start creating another Total War fantasy title, right? Let's hope it's something like that. Let's hope it's Warhammer 40k, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, something like that. XYZ, whatever it may be. Why not keep making little bits of content for this, like the single Lord DLCs, or even like little Lord packs here and there? Maybe like a $10, here's like a bunch of random unit pack, you know, from like sort of like what they did with the Chaos Warrior DLC, where it's like, here's a bunch of little stuff that we're missing, and it's all kinds of stuff that's like already kind of there, but not right, like totally. If it's a big IP like 40k, maybe, but let's say you hit that point where you're like, hey, we got a huge amount of development between this and the next, right? And we have, and I also, I mean, I'm very aware of like, it could be something as clear as like, hey, They don't want to touch this anymore. Every time they mess with the code, something else breaks. Every time they work on something, it takes forever. They might have hit the point where it's like that it's no longer feasible to keep building for this game. And that's a sad possibility. That we might be getting close to that. Oh my gosh.
Swiftly,
The zombies really need to make it in before they melt my computer.
with haste.
Asta necromancer.
I haven't seen it this bad in a long time. Look over here for a little bit. Yeah, we'll honestly just have to wait and see. I'm hopeful that there's just almost an ongoing growth to this game. You know? That they understand and see the value behind just constantly making content until it's just completed and there's nothing else to do. But who knows if that's even a feasible goal? Like I said, there could be that total reality where they're just like, hey, we need to put this down. We need to be done with this. This is just not working anymore. And we could be there. We could be there. I hope not. I hope they're still of the mind that's like, hey, let's just keep pumping this thing. It could be a cash cow for decades. But who knows what it's ultimately their choice and their business decision, and hopefully, I mean, you know where I'm at with it, you know. But I do very much enjoy this game. I love playing it. I would love to see more and more and more. But at a certain point, we do hit that crucial point of like, there's just nothing else to do. And there's going to be too much need of retooling things to even do anything. Like we just saw the example of, you know, they tried to fix a bunch of stuff and it broke a bunch of other things. So, yeah, there's stuff and things that can go in circles here, and hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah,
Rip their souls out.
Asta necromancer.
I would love to see constant growth out of it. Isn't working on the game anymore. Yeah, it's well, they've been shuffling different things around. I think we're gonna hear. It's been pretty confidential, pretty hush hush, right? We've gotten rumors and different comments, but I think they wouldn't be doing the showcase unless they had some big news. So I'm hoping we get some big news. But who knows, man? Who knows? You know, we'll kind of get a few zombie blobs going a few different directions here.
What? I move swift.
Feel the night. Fire Lord.
And let's heal some of these guys up. I don't think that can actually heal up, but with us casting that spell, it'll raise some of the entities back up. Yeah, I think we're looking all right here. We still have a ton of source and stuff to kill. We have a few more undead and then the Mortis engine to bring in, but I think otherwise we're looking pretty gnarly here.
Now, I will see to it. Rise now, rise, rise. Arise,
And just some
legions,
zombies to
arise.
mix in with the blob here so that they're literally fighting everywhere. And they're not going to do a ton of damage, right? But they're definitely irritating some entities. Okay, let's try to get this blob on the salamanders. The rest of things will probably just roll into fighting them if we can line up that. Yeah, we still kind of have this blob going this way.
Corpse cat.
Corpse cart going that way.
Lead them. descendant. Swiftly
Beautiful.
end them.
Master Necromancer.
Lord and Master, give them death.
Yeah, they're running. They're trying to run.
Attack.
Let's go try to catch them, I guess.
Master Necromancer.
And yes, the blobs perpetuate.
Now,
We'll come back and deal with these.
I am master.
Salamanders are still being a hassle back here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, those two are just in the blob there, that's right. Okay, push on to the salamanders and hopefully catch them. If the red crests come in, oh well. Nice, he is going
Undeath
down.
Ascendant.
Yeah, let's push some more of this blob this way. Some of these guys in here.
Life ends.
Get the Mortis engine working. Now the crypt horrors, they're getting pretty low. Let's get them out of here. Yeah, they may not make it. They're looking
Only
good.
in unlife will they see.
Move them forward in here. And yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing this way with most of the blob. This will bring in another unit of zombies. Nice. Salamanders are gonna break, and they're pretty close to the edge.
Master Necromancer.
Let's grab this blob here.
Death is a soul.
Let's call that this blob.
Vampire Lord.
The dead are
We'll
mine.
call him his own blob.
In unlife they will see.
With haste. But with haste.
I hunger.
Where are these guys? Okay, they just left. Just refocusing, obviously. Having built all these models and things, I wish they would do AOS. You know, I would not be surprised to see them pull AOS out and be like, yeah, we're doing it. That said, it would surprise me. Like, if that was the next move over all the different options they could probably roll out. Nothing wrong with that, right? I just would assume, like, Star Wars or 40K would kind of be a little bit more of, like, you know, this was something I don't think anyone would have assumed would have been this successful. And maybe they did. Maybe that's why they were like, hey, we need to do it. I found that I absolutely love this. I was enamored from almost day one once I picked it up. At first, I wanted nothing to do with this game. I thought it was ridiculous. I thought it was a bad move by CA. I thought they were just losing money. And before I knew it, you know, I picked it up on a sale, fell in love with it. Let's swing some of these zombies over here. Okay, we're coming around. Let's get this thing out of
With
here.
haste.
I am eternal.
You serve me.
His Master of the Dead is all built up, so that's fine. Just get him kind of standing between the two.
My lord.
He'll stay after them. Let's get around over here. We'll try to take this. Pinch this area. Get them out of here.
Pulling back.
Let's get these out over this way. And we're coming around, slowly but surely. Okay, get more zombies moving in.
I thirst.
Mortals quail.
I think they're about to break.
I'll have their blood.
Move the zombies up. Yeah, he just needs to stand by. Yeah, let's keep moving forward here. If they keep getting pin cushioned, oh well. I think we can handle it. There's a health bar on this barricade. About halfway. About halfway.
Attack.
Master necromancer.
The cat will rise against us.
Okay. But yeah, I would like to see more and more of this game. But we are definitely entering a zone, and it might be like a contract where the contract is just up, and they can't make any more Total War Fantasy game content, and they just have to move on. That could be a reality too. There's a lot of little things that could be going on. I hope, like I said, that they just keep pumping things out, and they could make it. I think most of the game is done, but you could sneak little things in. I think it would be a travesty to not put Dogs of War in. If you have this much of the game, you have every army book except for Dogs of War, and you have extra army books like Empire, Kislev, and Cathay, who are probably going to be in the old world. And you kind of got to head there, right? So I think that would be a huge loss. I really hope we get Dogs of War at some point in time. I hope that's one of the last major DLCs they have for this game, before kind of putting it into that like last little bits area. But yeah, I'm not a doctor. I don't make the rules, but that's kind of what I'd like to see. Like I said, there's a lot of money that can still be made out of this game, I think, if you kept on adding to it. But they have to also want to add to it, you know?
Vampire Lord.
Separate the two blobs here. This blob succeeding over here. Nice, there's the victory. We actually win. We didn't have to kill every lizard. I was suspecting every lizard was going to want to fight to the very end. We're not worthy. We're truly not worthy. One Door, how goes, man? How was stream? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. Guys, if you're not already following One Door Pondor, excellent creator, friend of the channel, get a follow in there. Check him out. Yeah, we're just kind of talking about future DLC, what we'd like to see, and possible end cycle of the game. But hopefully the end times is just the next step. Hello, zombies! All the zombies I see, so many zombies, covering the world in a blanket of zombies. And now we're basically fighting everyone too. So zombies everywhere, man. Zombies everywhere. So it's just like 2K, 8700. We need to loot and occupy, make enough money to survive. Nice, we got Sword Smiter. Today the battle is over for Yodel's last defender, but the war rages on, have no doubt. Control +2, immediate defense +10. Got Reptilian Ravagers on a few of them. A Banner of Swiftness, a Barded Nightmare, a Corpse Cart, a Hellsteed, a Barded Nightmare, Banner of Eternal Flame, and we have secured the Eastern Badlands. We were just talking about how, man, we'd really like that settlement back, and here we got it back. We get the control. We got an army here we can deal with.
My bloodline calls. You dare?
Everything dies. Darkness comes.
Pop some more in here.
Dance
Pop some
macabre.
more in here. So we have a little too much. Now my wonder is, I think we get rid of these.
This now.
And we strip him.
Darkness comes.
Oh, we should put some more zombies in here. We can afford to buy one.
They will serve.
We got Dance, Evasion, Master of the Dead, and Wind of Death.
What?
Over here, I think we get Wind of Death. Okay. We'll push into Zeech over here. Take care of that. Money's sorted out there. And in here, we have to do more things. Unliving siege engines. Having more missile resistance during siege battles would be pretty awesome. Unliving siege engines. The enemy should fear the war engines of the dead as screaming skulls fly over the ramparts. I would love to see more screaming skulls fly over ramparts, but I don't see anything like that going on. Let's go to the vampire counts.
Children of my blood. Come. Let us talk.
So they probably have this whole range here, but I don't really want to fight the dwarves right now.
Those are come.
We could go reward the village or something. There's not really anyone we can join easily. Non-aggression with the rats there. I think we just have to eat it. But at the same time, okay, do we raise them over here and go over here, or do we raise them over here and go there? There's a nice battle here. I don't think there's a battle mound over here. So I think we start up over this area. Yeah, this is the cheaper way to go here.
Strike out. They will serve.
We'll go do these. Get those up and running. Already negative. We could wait till next turn, but I don't see another mortis engine, but we could get the unholy lodestone. So that'd be something.
What do you want?
We can have him go up into Grimtop here pretty quick. There's an army over here, so we should push that way. We can separate these two. One can maybe handle down here, one can go that way maybe. We're also finishing off this area. So once we deal with Gorbad, we can either go down here or come back over this way. Yeah, let's go ahead and just wait and see, I guess. And we're actually going to hold on to our money and try to get more stuff. So unkillable zombies, they're ridiculous. They are absolutely ridiculous right now. Okay, we get a little visual on what we're going to be coming up against here. They do have a lot of winds of magic. Okay, what do we got down here? Down in the south. What do we got here? A decent little pinch area that we can work with. I wonder if we can do this. Let's retreat, see if they attack again. Yeah, they do. But now at least we're not in camp stance or in raiding stance. We have more trees to deal with. Better map. We might even hang out like right here. Let's hope this helps. Yeah. Again, though, they have so much magic. Screamers are probably going to wreck our bats, but if our bats can kind of hang out, we're not going to really be able to get on any of those. Yeah, just gotta hope to survive here. But our invasion into the southern waste might be completely fruitless here. We'll find out. We'll find out. This was just a slapstick, get it together and like defend army, and now we're actually like pushing into the waste. This is probably a bad idea. But hey, you know, live a little, I suppose. I mean, maybe hanging out next to the edge of the map would be good. That way, if they do end up running, it's not so bad. Let's do a few crisscrosses there. We're going to overlap the bats inside of the blob for now. Just kind of hide them. And we'll see. We'll see how they do here. Gotta get Master of the Dead charged up and we'll be all good. But yeah, we do not have the same amount of winds of magic that they do. Gotta hope we do well here, but I don't suspect we're gonna be blowing any doors off. I just gotta hope to survive. hope to survive, and if we can, that we can get a pretty good raised dead pile from here. The Lamian Lord can come and help us out after this, but otherwise, yeah, we're just a horde of zombies with really no support. We've talked about how we needed to get more help down here with a better Lord, and we just keep putting them in other places. So we'll see. We'll see. They can see the bats. Why are they over there? He's on a disc, and he's on a disc. I'm more worried about his burning heads, really. More worried about that than most. Yeah, here's this. Bounce off the other side of the map and come right back at us. Or no, it goes out. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's nice.
Master Necromancer.
Maybe we could try. Ouch. Not even through his barrier yet.
Yes. Leech them of life.
Oh, we almost got room for another heal. The Forsaken are coming in. We're winding up a little. Heal up some of these bats. Should heal everyone around us a little bit. Ooh, they're just dumping the spells, man. Let's hope we can hold them in place here, but I doubt it. Oof, just spell after spell, just crunching. But we're at 43% already, so that's good. Let's heal up these bats some more. Their versatility could come in huge. In fact, let's try to give them a little bit of a break. They are supposed to be on the ground. Let's get them back to the ground.
At once. Doom on them.
And yeah, probably here on some zombies.
What is it?
Master of the Dead's at 63%. We're getting there. And, oof, more magic getting thrown at us. More spells. Just gonna hope to survive here. The Centaurs of Zeech are getting burned down a little by little. Oh man, these zombies are coming out and fighting the chariots of Zeech. Screamers are coming in, and the caster is about half health. The Forsaken are melting down little by little. Let's heal up these bats. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Heal them as they take a heap of damage. And yep, Master Dead is all charged up. But still, we are taking lots of damage here. Might need to heal the bats again. Another unit dies. Another couple entities die. A few, but we're still trying to heal them up. And it's not making much of a difference at all. Screamers are dying. One of the units of Centaurs are almost gone. But so is the Zeech caster. We've got him burned up a little bit here. Oh, more and more spells coming in. Oh, there goes some of the bats. We're going to probably have to start focusing zombies here. Yep. Get more of those up and running.
Now is undeath.
Some of these more damaged ones. Let's try to get into the center. A few more seconds, we'll get another heal. We're on the 112.
Death is assured.
And I mean, it's working, sort of. The Warriors of Zeech are still not in. The little horrors are still throwing all their stuff. Oh, one of them is getting in. The Chromatic Abominations. Very good. Let's see if we can't kill the sorcerer before he leaves the blob. Keep healing up our zombies the best we can. Yeah, the Forsaken are almost gone. This Marauder's Spearman. It looks like we got the Chaos Sorcerer out of here. I don't see his emblem anymore, so hopefully we killed him.
I move swiftly. Watch.
And nice. I think we're getting somewhere.
Mortals quail.
Ouch. Another big old flame of Zeech right through the middle. Pink flame. Yeah, let's pop another heal here.
Mortals will perish.
And we're working, man. We're working. We might get through this. We're still going to take attrition from just the area, too. So that's going to kind of suck. So our forces will dwindle bit by bit. Ouch. All the damage they just keep putting on us.
Master Necromancer.
Looks like the Chaos Warriors are finally getting in.
Only an
They'll probably do a good job whacking and slashing their way through, but we'll see. Exalted still have a lot of ammunition left back here. About 2/3.
Master Necromancer.
We're almost out of healing.
You serve me.
So we will probably even hold on to that as health bars kind of fluctuate. And if we can keep healing, and when we get to those points where we're like obviously full health but missing a ton of entities, we'll just try to hold out for that.
Master Necromancer.
But, I mean, if we really get in a dire strait, we'll see. Looks like the Shriekers are about to be banished back to the realms of chaos. Pink Horrors, or the Chromatic Horrors. Still look pretty healthy. Ouch. More flame in the back. Yeah. We're working, man. As more of the barriers break down, we'll get more damage, true damage, on some of these entities here. And yeah, he's trying to heal through it all. Trying to heal through it all. Ouch. So much ouch. Yeah, some are taking some pretty hefty damage. But things are dying. Things are dying. There's still just so much fire coming in. Let's go and pop a heal down on, I mean, maybe these guys. They look pretty damaged too. Get the heal in right as they do more damage. And they can almost keep doing magical damage almost perpetually, but again, let's wait so that when we do end up casting healing spells, we will hopefully heal up as many entities as possible. Some of these health bars are still pretty full. Some of these other more beaten units we'll try to pull back. In just a rotationary fashion.
Mortals quail. Now is on death.
And some of the pinks, I don't know if they're getting into combat or if they're just getting closer. The fire still hurts. He's almost out of ammo. The warriors are getting in. I don't think there's any more demons up here, so they're really going to fight down to just the last few dudes. And the horrors, okay, we got some pinks moving in. The chromatics are still in there. They're about half dead. Exalteds are still hanging back. Okay, the zombie blob is holding up, man. We are fighting to the last dead thing if we can. Got some weird angles here. And you know, this is one bloody night, man, going on in the Chaos Waste. But you know, the undead, they really wanted to see what was going on down here. What's all the fuss about? And plus, I mean, fire is pretty dangerous to us. So the more fire we can get off the board, the better. But yeah, these Chaos Warriors of Zeech are pretty tough stuff, man. Looks like the Forsaken are finally breaking down. Yeah, the pinks are in here. Chromatic Horrors are down to about 60 units. Centaurs of Zeech are about done. The Chariots of Zeech, though, full health. Full health and ready to go. Okay, so I was really hoping to hold out, but we're below 100 here, so let's try to pop them back up. Yep, and as you can see, so many of our groups just start healing. Because we're all in a big old blob. They get another cast in there, probably because we cast a spell, they get more magic, something like that. Yeah, we're still holding out pretty strong here. We even got the Sorcerer Lord. The Herald of Zeech is actually in combat with us. Let's go ahead and get our Necromancer in helping. See if we can give him a good old-fashioned smacky-doozle. And the Exalted Pinks are... one of them's out of ammo and the other one's running low. We might be looking at a victory here pretty soon. As soon as they get into combat, I think it's pretty much over for them. Hey, Poppy, good to see you again, brother. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's good. Let's get back to the center here. Our Necromancer's got to keep on healing. Ow. Big ol' boom. Hit him with the boomstick. Yeah, the Chaos Warriors of Zeech are still just hack and slashing. Thank you for that Gandalf raid, brother. Oh my gosh, I love those Kirby's. Are those Pew Pew Turtles too? That is amazing. That is amazing. I love the emotes, brother. Well done. All's well today? Good to hear. Good to hear. Man, I'm not looking forward. We got another storm coming in tomorrow. Another possibility of tornadoes in some locations. I don't think we're going to really have a threat around here. But gosh, it was like, wasn't that long ago we had tornado warnings and stuff going on. Seeing those swirly-dirly clouds is a little unnerving, but yeah, all seems well in the end. Oh, the chariots. The chariots are starting to get chewed up. The armies of Zeech, I think, are just hyper frustrated here. They are battering and smashing and destroying every dead thing they can get their hands on, and it's just not changing anything. Now they have no winds of magic. They might have one or two. If we cast another spell, they'll probably get more. So we definitely want to wait and let these health bars charge and charge and charge with the Master of Dead right here. We're just constantly healing. Although they're still doing some good damage to us, and they are weak. Like their fire damage is exactly what we don't want to see, right? It all seems pretty well. Traits are having a hard time. The cultist doesn't know what to do. But yeah, they're getting torn down. When you get a chance to look at the tweet and sports talk. Dude, I was reviewing a little bit of that, like our conversation. Oh, like I didn't realize Dan Quinn apologized. I didn't realize, so like that comment, I thought it was there was still like most of the fourth quarter left. There was only 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. That might have been a little bit more on him than I kind of let on. So I immediately regretted some of my comments yesterday. Okay, my Discord is not good for some reason. Yeah, I saw this the other day. Wait, is McLaurin out for the season? Oh my gosh, we got the win here too. Wow. Suck it, demons. The cultist is somewhere. Look at him trying to get away over here. Let's see if the necromancer can catch him. Before we leave, get a heal there. Raise a bunch of entities. He's so long gone. Speed of 66, and we have a speed of 78. I doubt we catch him. And even if we do, I doubt we do too much damage. We'll be lucky to break his back last couple games. No, my wife has him on his fantasy team. He put in almost a good game for her too. That sucks. I'm in a spot right now where I have to play JCM this weekend, and I am looking for any other option. It's bad. I have Pickens, Chase, Dak, Ferguson, and Pacheco all on bye this week. I'm probably going to drop Pacheco to go get Henry or something like that. RJ Harvey, excuse me, not Henry. Unless RJ Henry? It's Harvey, right? I don't know. I'm kind of looking at Alec Pierce. There's a few options out there, right? Grab for Rashid. I hope they make a trade. You know, they kind of... And, dude, you think they're pissed that they moved Robinson at the beginning of the year? I mean, in hindsight, right? Oh, that's another one. Yeah, that was on there. RB1 out for season. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I saw that they have them and, like, the... Who was it? The Jaguars are ridiculously underpowered right now. Let's try to heal up as much as we can, because we're still going to take some punishing damage here. More. There's more. Oh, man. Thank you so much for that streak. Buh. There's no way we do this again, right? Like, this time they got us. I think they got us this time. Just the spell casting alone, I think. And then that we don't have full health zombies. Right? Is a big factor. We can still try to do as much as we can here. But yeah, we might be in trouble. Warp Beast. Yeah. The AoE damage, especially on the Warp Beast, is going to just melt us. And then there's just that much fire all at once. And the trees aren't going to help too much with them being airborne. Yeah, the Changebringers might roast us in general. And we don't have any answer, right? Without magics. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, the zombies are strong. And we don't have anything that can slow them down, right? So we'll just angle this thing again. Well, at least he's flying. I mean, maybe we can pick on the Changebringers that way.
Leech them of life.
I don't think they have any support over here. Okay, can we chase? Do some damage. I forgot he was flying. He might make the difference here. A big difference. Okay, we already got one unit half dead. Thing is, we don't want him too far from the blob, though. Right?
Mortals will perish.
We're chunking these Changebringers, man. They're starting to get away now, so let's go ahead and change direction on the other one. Nice, already in combat.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going. We're fighting. Another one coming in over here. I mean, we're getting somewhere. Got a bunch of Changebringers in combat here now. That may not be what we want, though. Oh, especially with these guys. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Come on now.
I move swiftly. At once.
Oh gosh, we can't.
Swiftly. Very well. I move swiftly.
Come on, Meow.
Once. Swiftly. I
Not even a
move
dude in front of him.
swiftly.
You're just stuck for some reason.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. At once. Winds of
Why?
death. Swiftly.
Why can't we cast that?
Death will free them. Sylvania rules the night.
Okay, we'll cast something else. Why? Why couldn't he cast the fucking spell, dude? We had the Winds of Magic. He just, for some reason, wasn't allowed to cast the spell. That was irritating. Leadership higher than, what was it? Was it crumbling? Was it because he's crumbling, he can't cast a spell? Is that new to that? I'll have to check. That was wildly irritating. wildly irritating there. Yeah, I wish there were pre-battle options even when you're under attack, right? So you could merge certain units or you could rotate gear. I don't know if that's even a feasible option, but man, wouldn't that be nice if you could go in and like merge beaten, broken units? Yeah. Don't need it to be too pretty here. Don't need it to be too pretty. We'll just do the same sort of thing. We just gotta, again, stay away from the Doom Knights. That was the problem before. Wow, get into combat, please. Don't let them fire. Don't let them flame you.
Master Necromancer. Swiftly. Winds of death.
We already took out half the health bar there. Try to get on top of these. Got 2 more over that way. This will hopefully charge up a little bit of the Master of the Dead ability. Okay, try to keep the Changebringers back. And we'll try to peel the Doom Knights here. That's the exact fight that we don't really want. Right? Drop down so the Doom Knights drop into our troops.
Death will free them. Death to the living.
Oh, we're taking so much damage.
At once.
Leadership's higher than broken, so yeah, he shouldn't have been losing that fight.
Sylvania rules the night.
He should not have. Oh, there's big guy. So that's part of the problem there, is him also. But the Changebringers didn't get optimal use there, so that's going to be really nice. Let's get a cast of dance. It's pretty cheap, and that'll give everyone around us a nice little tasty heal. Yep, some of the Changebringers are really getting completely obliterated here. That's awesome. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in and around the house, stretch a little bit, move around. First much to notice the Rashid Shaheed trade is the other. What? No. Where was that? My Discord was all weird. Really?
Death is assured.
But why? Like, I don't not like that trade.
Swiftly.
But, like, why? Okay, try to get some of these zombies on the big guy here. I don't think he's gonna cave.
At once. Master Necromancer.
We'll just have to keep healing the best we can here. The Doom Knights are coming back in. Still got a bunch of horrors here doing horrible things. Gonna pop a heal here. And we still got decent winds of magic. I don't see where their caster is. Oh, he's right back here. He's getting in here. He might blast us to pieces. He's got a lot of spells he can sling around. And yeah, his AoE is really starting to go nuts now. And look how many it's affecting. And we don't really have an effective way. I mean, he's got 7k health still. And it's going to take a while to melt that down. Probably another heal there. Yeah, gotta hope to survive here. The big guy's doing some work, but let's hope we can melt the health bar down over time. And the Master Dead is all charged up. Oh, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. The ad's rolling. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay. That's insane. Well, I wonder how that's going to affect things. What's that post say? Maybe prior to the... I mean, that's interesting. How is he going to play differently than... I mean, that's kind of Tory Horton's role right now, isn't it? So that's kind of interesting. Okay. Wait. Huh? Okay. Who did he? Huh? Is the article just not out yet? That's weird that he would not have. The article out yet? Weird. Oh yeah, I'm in a spot. How are the kids? So I'm pretty good. I mean, I hope. Let's go and get the fight going while I'm looking at this though. But yeah, I might be in a spot, man, in my fantasy league. Where's the efficiency thing? I really have to pop it on my phone. We probably need to heal again. Oh, look at all those just doing so much damage. But I mean, we are getting through the health bar. We're down a little bit, but he's melting everyone. The more he does this. Oh, there's the caster.
Bring the gift of death.
Yeah, they're working their way through the zombies here.
Master Necromancer.
Nearing half health.
Yes.
Okay, we don't want to be fighting there. Don't want to be fighting there, I guess. I didn't realize the Doom Knights were still swinging away in here. And there's still like, what? How many other? Eight Doom Knights? A little troublesome. Let's get a heal here. Oh, we should have done on the 69s. We'll get a heal here on the 79 group. Just try to get some of these. It heals everyone, right? And our Master Dead is charged up, so we just gotta hope that that continues. We'll get in here. We should be able to do easy damage to the Knights. Down to 4. Down to 3. Okay, let's go try to pick on the Sorcerer. I don't know that he can beat a Sorcerer, but we'll try. Ouch, there's another cast. We're down 63. That needs the heal if we can get it going soon enough. There's so many units that are low. This is going to be a tough one. This one might be overextended, right? We might have overextended ourselves. Just in the nickels of time. Let's hope we save those zombies. Some of the more damaged ones, let's try to recenter. We're doing... Ouch. That hurt. We're doing alright, I think, into the sorcerer. Let's stay out of the halberds, though.
Leech them of life.
We are still fighting way too close to the monster here. So let's get out of here a little bit.
Our
As
time.
it goes our way also.
An invocation is needed. At once.
Ouch. So he's down to 4,000 health. It's getting there.
I
Our
move
zombies are still having just a hard time fighting and staying alive.
dance
He's thrashing through so many of them. Our lowest is the 53, I think, so let's go and pop the heal there. Hopefully heal up some guys.
now is our death.
Gosh, anything that cast in. But I must say, I'm impressed that we're fighting through. A lot of these are chosen, right? And we're getting through those health bars. Gosh, he's still pretty full. Forsaken are getting beat up, though.
Master Necromancer.
Got one unit just resting.
Assured.
Just resting. So I think we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're just going to kind of save our winds of magic for now, which is going to kind of suck because many of our units are very close. But we'll see. It might take away their
At once.
casts.
Master Necromancer.
Yeah, let's condense a little bit here. This might be bad for what we're dealing with, but gosh, he's still casting spells. Tons of spells.
I move swiftly. Swiftly.
And we need to heal just to stay alive.
At once.
Yeah, we might be seeing the end of our necromancer here.
Sylvania rules the night. Swiftly. I hunger.
Condensing like this is playing into dude's hand, and the spells are doing even more damage.
Doom on them. I move swiftly.
Yeah. Oh, he's losing there bad.
Watch. Swiftly. At once.
It immediately gives him a spell.
I move swiftly.
Oh, that's so irritating.
Bleed them. Swiftly. At once.
Zombies are finally hitting something they can't deal with. We knew this was going to be a tough pull, no matter what.
Bring the gift of
But
death.
yeah, these zombies are having a rough time.
Master Necromancer.
Swiftly. At once. What is
But I
it?
mean, even now, we're still doing pretty good work
I
into these.
move swiftly.
Let's hope our pile is big enough after this that our lawman can get some good zombies, and we can recruit quickly enough, or we're gonna be in trouble. No more winds of magic, so just a spell to instantly cast too. We get a little heal going. Let's hope that's enough.
Swiftly.
Yeah, there it goes. We have lost. Well, we'll have to see what we can do there. I think he's dead. I think he's lost some of our items, but I mean, as you can see, all he had was a bunch of zombies left. All he had to begin with was a bunch of zombies and bats. But he did pretty good work, taking out a stack of each, and then, almost half of one. All the Changebringers dead. Some of the Marauders and stuff beaten up. But the Chosen are still pretty healthy. They just had fun, it seems. But we made them earn it, and I think I don't know if we'll be able to build up quickly right here. We'll see. Valiant defeat. I wonder if we can sell the settlement back to them and get peace. Then focus on the ogres. Come back here later. We can actually get something that can create some good healing. I don't know. Tough call. So there are rats here. Now we can attack. Scarsnake's pretty beat up too. Settlement raised. Okay, enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. Gildrich has been killed in battle. Sadly. They stole our Trickster Shard. Bummer.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
My bloodline calls.
Everything dies.
I follow Siege alone.
Okay, this one's probably gonna do it.
What do you
Oh, there's no bats here. Damn it. I just saw bats and just assumed.
My will alone. All die.
Let's see. We can try with the single army. Ooh, there's no cover. There's a little bit of trees. They're gonna cast some spells. Let's give it a try. Let's try. But we might need to be thin enough that we can't take a bunch of damage. But still within the radius of the corpse cart. So we'll see here. We'll see. The big parts here, it's the legendary heroes, right? We could try to hang out here, but again, if they get some good spells, that would not be great. The trees here might help against the horrors and stuff. The pinks. But again, to hang out in here, we are going to end up making a perfect trap for spells. Again. But I mean, we could. Let's make a little bit of a power triangle. Put the weaker ones in the back. They're already limited by their spell casting, and then I guess yeah. Let's see if we can bait the Furies, maybe the caster in a little early. The caster, the scribes. But yeah, the kids seem like they're doing well. I mean, of course, Halloween was Halloween, so that was exciting. But
With haste.
yeah. Okay, let's get a one to death here.
Undead descendant. Swiftly. Mortals quail. With haste. Swiftly. Yes. Herd the cattle.
Okay. That went pretty well. If I do say so. They're spamming spells. Really? Let's see how the scribes do in combat here. I don't know if they'll do great or badly or what. We'll get dance. If we can kill them right like quickly, all they have is the sorcerer, that would be amazing. But I doubt we can get away with that.
Die, mortals, die.
Just get some damage here. They're not really reinforcing the scribes, so I mean, we'll stay after it here. If the Furies get on us, we might have to do something. But for the most part, this is looking okay. I don't know what Echold's doing here. Get our melee attack up. Since Stance is on cooldown. One of the Furies is over here dealing with this, so that's kind of nice. Okay, in a minute we're gonna go back and heal those poor zombies. But this is excellent. We got a quick little pick here on the scribes, and hopefully, yeah, that'll help in our situation against the spellcasters here. Oof, but they are doing some damage.
I am eternal. With haste.
We'll go ahead and get a Flock of Doom going here, picking at everything.
Corpse cat.
Yes. Swiftly.
Here, let's go pick up the sorcerer. If we can catch him out, that would be amazing, but he does have a whole army behind him. And Echold's still coming, so there's no catching, really. But hopefully just get him off the board sooner than later, so we don't have to deal with all of his magic. Okay, we can get him engaged.
Night come.
To battle, sorcerer.
Rip their souls out.
He's bullying us with that big horse.
With haste. Swiftly.
Okay,
With
now we need to
haste.
move.
Swiftly.
Okay, the way it's looking, let's turn this blob around. Get these guys going this way. Pull some of these zombies back. Let's summon some of these zombies in the blob just to harass.
Vampire Lord.
Yeah, we definitely need to pull these guys back. They are getting too chewed up. Now the pinks are going to end up. This is smart that we went in the trees because they are going to end up just pumping a ton of damage in here. The summoned zombies are harassing, but I don't think they're changing the wildly changing things. Yeah, let's get these guys healed up a little bit. That should heal just about everyone. And the pinks are definitely get some fireballs in here, but the trees, you can see the trees are eating some of the ammo, so that's great. Hopefully they're throwing at that rear zombie unit and they're doing more damage to themselves than... And it kind of looks that way, doesn't it? That means they're kind of throwing their zombies in, or stuff into their own army, own faction there. Not us. They're hurting themselves. Another one of the zombies can take a heal here in a little bit. And should be looking good, but again, doing pretty good. And this is we're taking out Zeech in the north, not the south. This is hopefully a little bit of vengeance for what they did below. But we can take out these territories and then talk about peace, hopefully, soonish. But for the moment, hopefully, we can defeat the Zeech armies in the Badlands. Well, we're doing pretty good. We have the tools here, right? We have the cart with the healing. We have, yeah, it's really just this. Having this around heals a lot, and the full health bars, right? So these, having the ability to go past that number is huge. Let's go and give us some melee attack for a moment. When we can, we're going to pop a heal here, and hopefully that'll top off most of our units. Yeah, the pinks are still doing pink stuff. The sorcerer's been hanging back, so that's something we can probably try to jump on if we get a chance to. Yeah, oh, there it is. If we're gonna do it, let's try. He had problems before. He was not doing well into that fight. There's a chunk of the barrier. There's another chunk of the barrier. Running us right into the horrors. We don't want that.
Swiftly, I am death. End them. Nothing challenges me.
Okay, I think they're looking pretty good. We don't want to cast the heal until we're closer. Inside of the AoE that can hopefully help. But if we can kill him beforehand, that would be even better. So we'll do a little bit of a fight in the rear of their army here. Oh, there's a mean old cast. Nice. A nice little duel in the back line. Echo looks like he's stuck in the blob. The scribes being defeated early is quite a blessing. What are you doing? Go after him. Get him, nerd. Yeah, I don't know if the pile is going to be built up in the south, but it'd be really nice if it was. When we get that Lamian to back up. Losing the Necromancer down there. Let's get out of here, go get a heal. With the Marauders showing up.
With haste. Swiftly.
We'll sneak on over here. We're talking about this heal here.
With haste. Very well.
And that might have given them some more magic. We'll see. His barrier's not back yet, so let's see if we can go smack him around some more. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Tonight I feast.
That doesn't feel good. Oh, Eckhold's healing everybody. That's what's happening. Okay, dueling the sorcerer behind his line of pinks that are throwing fire into my zombies. How fitting. But our dude is definitely a little shorter. Hey, Link for real. How goes? Hopefully all is well. I'm excited, man. We got a few days. What is it? The 6th. We'll get some information on the DLC. We got a month from today. You know, November 4th. It's kind of a month. We'll be looking at the DLC. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Backlogged on games. That's the only thing I can really be upset about. I tried to play a little bit of Assassin's Creed last night even. I think I played like an hour. Watched some of the football game. Wife made dinner, so I was lucky there. What do you have for dinner? Oh, no, I made dinner. Parts of dinner. And little man helped me. That was, dude, I gotta say, like, I found it incredibly refreshing making dinner with my son. I was just sitting there chopping up the potatoes, and he was helping. Like, he picking through them and finding this ones and the ones that we needed to chop still, and, you know, breaking up the potatoes I hadn't cut up all the way. And, you know, it was just kind of neat. My daughter used to do that every once in a while, but she's kind of grown out of it, and he's been He's been sort of interested over the years, but never wildly like wanting to help out. Or he's been young, so it's not been something he can really help out too much with. Trying to keep our easily distracted vampire on his target here. The more we can kill this guy, the more we can just focus and target heals and not worry about. Nice. Killed him. Not even just broke him. Killed him. Echold's healing again. Oh my gosh. Oh, there he goes healing again. Okay, let's land in the trees here. And yeah, we'll kill the one chaos spawn that's still here. We'll heal up the Cotors, who are now at their heal limit. Both of them are. So we'll come back. Pull them back a little bit. Let the zombies do some heavy lifting. Let's hope this bounces away from us. But let's do a win or death here. Oh! Oh, a wonderful bounce there. Yeah, no one's happy now. Everyone wants to leave. Let's salt the wound a little bit. Get the vampire on Eckhold. And make sure the cart stays away from the severed claw. Nice. The front line wanted nothing else to do with that. They're out of here. Z-Charmy's not looking too bad now. Some Forsaken might come back. Yeah, these guys. The Marauders. Those Forsaken, the Forsaken, the Zangors, they're done. They don't want to play anymore. They're going home. We have a little more Winds of Magic we can wait up for. Like this, we can go ahead and heal some of these zombies, hopefully. Yeah, now it's just Eckhold, some elite, chosen of Zeech, and yeah, man, from here we're looking pretty tasty. We'll be able to march into their territories, take their lands, and hopefully then turn our attention towards probably Lamia, the Orcs, the Dwarves, the Southlands. In the north, we're going to Gorst is going to take the Silver Road, but we're also, the goal today is going to start claiming territory in the Empire. Our point of completion in this campaign is going to be reaching taking over the Empire. So we need to start putting some feet down there. But at the end of yesterday's stream, we went to war with the ogres. We didn't choose to go to war. They chose to go to war with us. So that's going to be a big part of today too, is hopefully moving in against them. Yeah, the Severed Claw are doing their best here, but let's go and get another heal down. That'll probably be our last one, but I'll look at Eckhold bragging here with his heals. He's tanking through a lot of this. You gotta give it to him. Oh, there it is. And I don't think this is no, we just caught him outside of a settlement, so we probably just want to chase here a little bit. And hope we can kill, but I don't know, this isn't looking good. He's taking little ticks of damage. Better than nothing. There he goes. Somehow Kappa got Grumbindle to ally with his Malice Darkblade, and now Brindle has like a massive territory. There you go. I was watching him for a bit yesterday. Like I said, I ended up getting sucked into the football game, and well, I was watching him while I was watching the football game. had him up while I was doing some recording. So I had him on mute for a little bit. But it's always fun watching him play Mouse campaign. Yeah. I wonder if he'll be live. I don't know if his area is going to get the storms that we're getting tomorrow. But I know we have storm warnings and thunderstorms and 1-inch hail, along with possibility of tornadoes on the coast. So Eckhold's literally, I mean, our guy's not fighting him anymore. Literally got his barrier back. He's so okay with what's going on. If we can't really get good damage, we might just fight him in the next battle. That would be fine. Let's do that. Yep. Up in the PNW. Up in the northwest. It's nice. I don't mind it, but then we get storms like this. And this isn't like some radically like, oh no, we have a major storm coming through. It's just bigger than an average storm. Just something to prep for. You might lose power, so make sure you got some canned food, some candles, stuff like that. I mean, there's plenty of places in the United States where a storm comes through regularly this time of year, or next time of year, some time of year, and you have to be a little prepared for. But yeah, we had one last week. It's funny, they come up with names. I'm in the mountains. How do you like that? I find that the mountainous areas around where I am at are quite nice, man. He's still killing my zombies. Hell, they're zombies. Who cares? Okay, we got a Tormentor Sword. Those that take a wound from the jagged blade of the Tormentor Sword will not only feel pain, their thoughts will be racked with terrible omens. Effect duration plus 50% for Tormentor Sword. Enables magical attacks, ability Tormentor Sword, and causes fear. The Tormentor Sword is melee attack minus 24 and cannot move. It has a 9-second duration, 35 meters around them, and a cooldown of 90 seconds. Pretty nice.
This night.
Pretty nice. Let's pop back up into hopefully what's going to be our territory now. We'll just grab it with this guy while we're here. Slap down a garrison. Yeah, repair that. And there we go. You'll heal a bit. I mean, we really could.
More sleep shines.
Grab 2 more.
What?
And we'll just kind of try to continue to advance here, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. When to death, magical reserves.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Can't really recruit any necromancers around here, can we? Nope. Banshees at some point.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Oh, he is moving in over here. Good eyes over here.
What do you want?
We could get some ghosts. Those are kind of nice, but yeah, I don't think we need anything too crazy here. But we can grab. Then we get a necromancer near here. We can at least grab one, can't we? Ooh, a vampire too. Yeah.
What?
Get a batch of vampires going here.
Ready.
Necromancer, and hopefully that hero stack can do something for him.
Troops. Seas of blood. Wipe them out.
Pyrrhic victory. We're going to fight this ourselves. MST is the best. Life is great at 4,000 feet. I have stayed, so we have a few nice little mountain areas around here. We have a pretty prominent mountain with some pretty good skiing and such. A couple, to be honest, but like there's one big one. You see it every day, kind of thing. I've enjoyed it, and the couple times that I've visited, like more mountainous regions, I've genuinely enjoyed it. Now we could do something sneaky. Again, fight in the woods, and this way we're giving the ogres kind of a disadvantage, right? We'll put a couple on each side. I don't know if they can even come in over here. Then we'll go 3 deep in the center. Double time. Well, triple time total. We can just walk up with him, and these can play chase. So we'll start the battle. Get in here. Let's see. They're just going to keep rotating on us. We could. We'll just run down the slingers here.
Vampire Lord, I hunger. Soon, my legion, soon.
Go back in the trees. Let's get over the top of these guys. We'll put these two in combat. I forgot these are hunters. So we'll send one of these bats. Send them all that way. And hopefully distract over here with our zombie blob. And we'll continue to chase over here. Okay, go back in the trees and let them kind of relax. Relax and reform. These guys should be shattered from here, though. We'll have them taken care of. We'll go back and try to get a heal. Wow, there we go. And we'll try to do something similar. Well, that's why I didn't think about him. I didn't see him. I forget what level he is. I don't know if he has AoE healing. He should. But you never know. You never know. Maybe we just make sure it's an AoE. Make sure it hits just the bats. Blew ourselves up a little bit, but you know, the excitement of everything. But I've always enjoyed hanging out in the mountains, man. I sleep so good in the cold. Probably because I'm dying a little bit, but oh my gosh. It was so relaxing. There's like twice we got to go stay in a cabin when I was a kid, and oh my gosh, both times I had so much fun. One, I remember opening the basement door and being like, what do you mean we can't go out the basement? And not even really like thinking about like spatial awareness at all, but like walking outside and realizing, oh, yeah, it snowed to like the second floor. You can't get out any of the first floor, like anywhere. So that was fun. The vampire and his zombie horde will come out here. We're just gonna walk into him. Just gonna walk right up into their face. Okay, here, hold on. They're coming to us. Places, everybody. Where are you going? Where are you going? Turn our attention there. I don't want to pull you apart. Blob together, masses. Okay, take out the slingers. Do this in organized fashion. And get up into the air around these guys. Do the same thing to them almost. The damaged unit, let's go that way. The other two. Let's land. Stay together. Attack. Oh, get out. Get out of there. Okay, get out of here.
Vampire Law.
All those bats are in trouble. Okay, we're doing pretty good here, though. Doing pretty good over there. Nice. Got all three of them in that cast. Nice. For that zigzag motion, we'll get a lot of them in the air. We'll get helping out over here. I think we're doing okay. Going back in on the trappers here. We're already doing a ton of damage again. We're going to get the single cast here.
You serve me.
I think we did good, but let's. These guys are probably good for now. Let's hit the bats out. Let the slingers do what they need to do, and let the zombies just churn up the rest of these guys. They're basically dead. They just don't know it yet. The zombies aren't taking any death, aren't dying, and yeah, our heals are basically over, but. Let's go and just get the bats out of here before they melt anymore. Go this way. Gotta stay together. And you know, the ogres are doing good here, but I mean, they can only do so good. Hey, good to see you, Catatonic. How are you? Not a lot going on here. Video games, Halloweens, stuff like that. Watched watched Alien with the kiddo this weekend. My daughter, it was kind of funny. She, first half of the movie, she had to do. Well, she was playing a game and she had to do like a bunch of dailies in her game or something. So she was getting all like frustrated with like, I can't do both. And I was like, why do you wait to do your dailies until we watch a movie? But it was the beginning of a horror movie, so it's boring, it's slow, and I kind of warned them. It's like it's a boring and slow movie, so to start out with. But I mean, pay attention to little details. It'll wind up quick, and then it happens fast. And she tried to do the nonchalant, like, oh yeah, I know, Dad, and got bored out of her mind. But then once the movie started picking up, and she actually like started watching it. Oh man, she enjoyed it. It was kind of funny. Then she didn't want to be on her phone anymore. I was like, ha, I did it. But we'll see. Maybe Alien 2 will be on the docket. But she's wanting to watch like she keeps on joking about oh dad, the movie quality sucks. Like the cameras suck. They're so old. They're old movies. It's like, you think there's new horror movies are the peak of horror, kiddo? Like, come on. The classics are the classics for a reason. But I don't know, we'll see. I was thinking about Friday the 13th, but I don't know. Nightmare on Elm Street's always a good one too. But where to begin? Where to begin? There's some good ones out there. Those ones are starting to edge their way in now. Time to retreat behind the keyboard. Dude, right? Terminator 1. Oh my gosh, I'd love to watch the Terminator series. I worry that if I show that to my son, it won't be the same. It'll just never be the same. Still awesome. It really is a good movie and a good lesson. Like, I cannot believe the amount of things that we talk about today in like some modern science that we don't harken back to those kind of things, right? We don't look back to like, hey, Skynet. You gotta be a little, you don't want the computers to be a little too smart, right? You want them to be able to do their job, but fail safes. And if you're into like Terminator and you haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn, I was not expecting to have like the anti-robot vibes from that, but like, oh man, a very scary dynamic of making like a war machine that gets out of hand, right? Which is kind of like the background premise of Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't want to ruin. It's part of the story, right? And honestly, like Terminator 2 was one of my favorite movies growing up as a kid to watch. I watched it so many times. I used to watch that while I was getting ready for school in like 4th, 5th grade. But yeah, that was a good one. Really? Nice. There's so many games. Just this year, I'm trying. So like I've been putting in time on a whole nother level. It is so good. What I need to find, there used to be a Terminator game I played on my Super Nintendo, and I picked up Terminator. I think it was like Terminator 2 or Terminator for the Super Nintendo. It's not the same game, so it's like, oh my gosh, there's a totally different game. Still cool, but it's like, I missed that one. Like walking around as a Terminator and stuff, and yeah, there were some fun games back in the day. But gosh, what was I watching the other day? It was like some dude doing like hunting for like expensive games and looking for stuff like that, and the amount of value that was going into some of these titles was ridiculous. It's so expansive nowadays. A couple more zombies I guess we'll do. We don't really need them. We have the heroes coming in. We should have been patient, but we'll get hunger there. But we'll deal with it. We'll get assault units. Okay, let's go check out Gorst. I think he's got to take on stuff over here. I don't know if there's any battles that have been fought in Karas and Carrick, but we'll see what we can pick up before we take the fight. Pretty decent garrison they got there.
Give them death.
Yeah, nothing too amazing. I don't think we need to reinforce or anything. Oh, we can, before we forget, we got to do stuff over here, huh? We get growth, and when we can remember, we'll try to put down a garrison. Do we just sell the Nuln just to keep the peace? Or do we just kill?
Soon I'll be all
Just slay them.
my blood calls. Bats and wolves gather. Pudding.
That's the besiegement to there. Skarsnik and his Wa and the outpost here, which is probably pretty beat up. And then what do we got down here? We hopefully can get to Ekrund. And oh man, that again looking like a pretty good fight. Half garrison though, already beat up. That could be the end of those orcs too, so that's something to keep an eye on. Swinging around the desert here. Okay, we got. They're over at Death Gorge, huh? We've already moved these. They're done. No, what were we gonna do? with him. We're too broke for the good stuff.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, just chill there.
This will be fun. Agreed.
If anything dies,
This will be fun.
Do these stacks even need it? I guess they could. One could use a necromancer.
Now.
Why did you go? Why did you go this way? Oh well, go that way, I guess.
Intolerable command.
We got ogres coming around over there.
Darkness comes.
Get as many as we can. We got some battles to do. But what else do we have? I wanted to check out down here.
Death Ascendant.
I follow Zinch alone.
We have a bunch of territory over here we want to take, right? Carrick Asgal, really. Cradtumen. There's no way we're going to pull this off, right? Let's go and pull that.
What? This night?
whistling, we will tear every.
No. We should probably. I guess we could check it out again. Okay, can we just overload with ROR? Music casting right, the ending with the thumb up from the molten metal dude, right? It was so memorable. I love that movie. I watched it so many times. I'm waiting for the day that I can get away with watching it with my son, but I am also just acutely aware of once. It's like watching Ace Ventura too. Like I can't wait to watch those movies with my son, but I feel like once I watch those movies with my son, he will never be the same again. To a lesser degree, the same thing happened with like Power Rangers. I knew that once I started showing him Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles, he was gonna start kicking the crap out of me, and he did. So she's still around. What can we get down here? If we had all the money in the world, we could get some toys. Could they win the battles? Who knows?
It will be done.
What do we have on the raise? We don't even have a battle marker here, even though we fought epic battles here. That sucks. That sucks big time.
Bloodline calls.
Let's start. We need to
Blood.
razor sack.
To war.
So we got to sack it. I think we can sack it and regain it, so not too bad here. I was through the series recently, and against my better judgment, I watched 3 too. However, for what it is, a generally very poor film. Germany 3 is a very good thing. I want to say, I remember going to see it in theaters and being a little like underwhelmed and a little bit confused. So that was one of those like Matrix. I just kind of accepted as a younger kid that it's like, okay, not as a younger kid, but like as a person at the time, like, this is a little bit over my head at the moment. I'm not catching what they're saying. I need to come back later, and I did. I have not on 3. Oh, I watched 3, I guess, semi recently. And it definitely made more sense. We have an ad sneaking up, I apologize, but once that pops up, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment to stretch, move around a little bit, maybe get a quick snack, and then we're going to get right back into things. Like it never ever happened. Yeah, you won't miss much, if anything. Apologies for the ad, but we get them out of the way so you don't have to deal with the hassle, and you can come and go as you please. I think is the music in monologue as the missiles. Yeah. Really good of me. For the future war. There's what is it, like Terminator something that's like a little bit future based, right? And I remember appreciating it, like being like, okay, I do enjoy this. Okay, we can just get the bats in over here. I remember being acutely aware of it being like, okay, this is going to be a huge part of the story, But like, why are things just not popping off like you think they should, right? And like the showdown between the Terminators was pretty awesome. I remember that being like a huge deal at the time, and being, I mean, rather hyped for it. But I remember it was wildly attacked. I would like to watch it again, especially nowadays. I'm a lot more critical in different ways than I was at that age, so I'd be interested to see what I kind of think of it now. All those movies, that, like Short Circuit, I'd like to go back and watch those. I haven't seen those in years. Yeah, I agree. Could they should, and they still really should do more with that series. I hope they keep pumping it out. There's a few. There's like the one with what's her face, Emilia Clarke. I remember got some heat. I thought it was all right. I remember watching it one afternoon, like after Black Friday or something, and picking it up at Black Friday for like a couple bucks. And I mean, I enjoyed it. It was all right. Okay, the bats have taken out their artillery pieces. That's great. That's wonderful. We have the blobs moving in here. We just want to get them in. By hook or by crook, just get in.
For the knights!
Okay, there's that. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. We're good to go. Let's roll. And we got to get these zombies in here quick. I hate this wall stuff. Pop a heal there. Looks like they all got it, so they're all healing up. Bats are here. Very good. Nice. The trolls are getting beat up. Hopefully we can teach the night gobos a lesson here. With the definitely not a peen, but a reverse mushroom cloud flowing in here. Let's go and mash our way up the hill here if we can, and hopefully get more and more of these zombies in. If the trolls chase, so be it. We don't want them just getting freebies, but we'll kind of angle it in a way that hopefully it'll pop out. Oh, the loons are going to be painful. Yeah, nice little wind of death here. Bounce around, kill a bunch of night gobbos. Beautiful. Oh, let's go back here for the leadership unit. That and the trolls will definitely be worth it. Some biggins defending over there. Kill up the bats. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. And I think, yeah, that's pretty charged. Pretty tuned up at this point.
Unleash the gift of undeath.
The trolls are about to break. But yeah, I wonder what the undead are missing outside of, like, I know there's like the the Blood Coven or whatever, the vampire version of the Mortis engine, right? And then we're missing like whites or something like that, like the ghosts, which should be like a tier 1 unit, which would be cool. I would genuinely love to see those. Both of those sound like fun units to have. I would love to see some kind of I think it's more Age of Sigmar than it is fantasy. But there's those like big old bone golem things that would be just a gnarly unit to see brought into fantasy and in the game, and just have that like elite level of a cryptor kind of thing, or elite level of a monstrous infantry. Taking a little while to get in here, and some of our more elite units are up front, taking a bit of a beating, but I think we're okay. We'll bring the bats over to keep on picking up some more health. Try to keep moving the blob forward. Okay, there we go. So now let's move this direction. Let's go this way. Okay, they seem to be all going that way. Okay, got them both. Perfect. Bring them over here. Or actually. There we go. Okay. Our poor coach. Go help it. It's just getting beat up by night gobbos. I guess you know what we could do. Welcome them to the undeath, like any true undead faction. Just big old wind of death through the blob. Kind of missed, but it'll do some damage. We'll get a Helm of Discord up there here pretty soon. They are air boys. So that might be a pain, but it could be good. Now we'll get the Helm of Discord going. He might be tired, but let's go and get his abilities going. Yeah, we'll try to get this stuff moving. I don't know if it's worth. We can wait until the ability's ready. We get a bunch of winds of magic. Oh, pull back. We don't want to get this thing beat up. Okay.
If you insist.
Okay. This should wipe out the front line, and we'll be able to push into the settlement here. Very good. Nice, even picked on the spiders quite a bit. shatters the black orcs. And now I wonder if we just... there we go. I was gonna say, well, how are we gonna attack this barricade? But no, don't need. Good night. See you later. Take care, Joker. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful rest. But yeah, I sure did love the Terminator movies, man. They were great back in the day. Like, there's a bunch of the older movies from my childhood I'd like to watch again. I'm kind of keeping a few of them on the shelf until Little Man's a little bit older. But like I've been recently thinking, once Little Man kind of comes of age a little bit with some of this stuff, he's gonna like showing him John Wick. He's gonna go nuts for that kind of stuff. But need to make sure he's still like learns the right lessons and has the right mentality with a lot of these things. But nice. There's the Crooked Moon. Garrison destroyed. We need to sack it, so we need a heap of money here. Gives us a little bit extra here.
My cruelty knows
Nice.
no limits.
Now we can occupy.
Death is
Off
only
the
the
garrison.
beginning.
That's some expensive repairs, man. Wait until he sees Blade Runner for the first time. I have not seen Blade Runner. That is one of those that I want to. That is definitely like I would love to watch that movie. It hurts me deeply that I have not. We could do the carriages thing here. Or where are the ghouls? We're already buffing up the ghouls, I guess. Yeah, let's get carriages of death then.
Darkness calls.
Good assault garrisons.
Master.
Yeah, that's the beginning of this place. Getting it taken over. The garrison here.
Destruction.
Luckily be able to do something similar over here. Yeah, some doom divers, but we have bats. Plenty of bats to sacrifice for the artillery pieces. I think we got this too. No caster in the army though. So that'll be nice. They won't be able to cast any magic, but we will. We remedied. Both are great. Got to start with the original though, right? Yeah. No, and I know to watch the original. I've seen parts, and I want to say, as a kid, this is the devious little shit that was in, that I was, and that like same persons in my son, and I hate it, man. I hate it. It's so bad. I love it, but I hate it. I got to be aware all the time because it's little me. But I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid, and I was so bummed. And I was like, man, I really want to watch that movie. It's so cool. I've heard so many people talk about it, and there was like people at school that would talk about it and get all hyped about it. So I was like, oh man, I really, really want to watch this thing. You could probably throw them away quickly.
You serve me. It is done.
Okay, we'll try to find out where the artillery is as fast as possible. But yeah, let's go ahead and just jump the gate here. So, like right there. Works for me. Where'd they hide them? Where you got the cool stuff at, man? Oh, doggos. How did you get in there? The gate bug is a wicked thing. So we'll fly around the settlement looking for them, but I do not know. Okay, cool. Cool. We have a mortis engine. We got all the stuff we need here. We'll just call this Blob 1. If the doggos die, the doggos die. Where are you going? Oh, there's... Oh, I didn't realize this was all busted over here.
I move swiftly.
That's how the doggos got in so quickly, though. I was almost sure the artillery was part of this group. I could be wrong. Okay, let's get this back and this back. We can heal him. We don't need to let him die. Why are you going that way? To get out. Y'all are taking some weird paths, man.
With haste.
Master Necromancer.
Get the zombies after these guys.
The summoning begins.
Heal up the doggos. Still, I can't find the artillery. I mean, okay. No, that's... Where? Where have you hidden them? I'm so baffled. We've even given him like a layup of an attack here. When they pop up, we'll just try to jump on them.
Death to all.
Try to pop the heal here. We'll go up to the giant. Holy moly. Take out the night goblins, please. You can just hang out nearby. Same with you. Oh, the whirly durlies. That'll be a pain. We'll do half and half here. Yeah. Oh, we got the spider now too. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's do like that.
The dead are mine.
Bring this back.
Master Necromancer.
He's getting there. His master of the undead is starting to climb, but it's still not fully upgraded. Gosh, the Scarsnake just chunking over here. The giant, the spider, and Scarsnake are going to be tough here, but I think our blob shall persist, and our secondary blob should be arriving here soon.
Romancer. No.
And nice. We got ourselves a dragon. Now, can we see? Okay, here we go. They are in this other stack. Let's pick on these night goblins who are just obnoxiously hanging out up here.
Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas Dalis. Harimus powerful.
We'll jump in here. Okay. This will hopefully take care of them. Let's heal that. And yeah, train this.
Them of life.
And there we go. We're looking much better here.
Master Necromancer.
All before us will perish.
However you guys want to track to get in there, just do it. I don't care how you do it. Just do it. Okay, these guys are like against the wall back here, but let's go ahead and attack them real quick. That'll take care of both of the goblin, the chukkas. What are they called? I forget. The doom divers.
Death.
The goblin throwers. The doggos we want to keep back a little bit.
Necromancer. With haste.
The battle rise against us. I am dead.
Okay, the Mortis engine is starting to hit its healing cap, so we do want to kind of mellow with it.
Curse of years.
There we go. Land on Scarsnick for now. Yeah, we can get in the nasty skulkers here.
Master Necromancer.
Death. to
Take care of the
living.
goblin.
Night has
Grab
fallen.
the spider. And we just have a whole horde of zombies. And these bats are pretty much... You can just go chill over here for now. These poor skellies have gotten beat up. Sneaky heal over here too on these to keep them topped up. They were doing alright here. Scarsnake's pretty beat up. The trolls are about to break. The spider's fighting valiantly. It's still getting beat up. Let's keep on healing. Try to get those health bars up. And now that we have Master of the Undead filled and most of these big things are handled, I think our damage is going to be pretty... Their damage is going to be mostly negated.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, time to go up the hill here. Go for the archers real quick and then go for the garrison or the barricade. But yeah, Blade Runner is one of those I need to watch. And there's a whole bunch of movies I still need to go back and watch. But let's go. Oh no! Let's try to stop that. Let's go for a bounce here. Hopefully it bounces like that or like boom. Well, that worked out pretty well. Did like a weird L.
Attack.
Go for the garrison here or the barricade. Why do I keep calling it the garrison? We'll try to break the barricade and get up into this group here. So quite the greenskin horde here to defeat. But I think our guys can handle. Okay, nice. Instantly, Squeaker just gets... That's like a whole chunk of the health bar just instantly devoured. Get the doggos out of there.
The summoning begins. Very good.
End them.
Necromancer.
Let's get that on Scarsnake before he can cause too much trouble.
Necromancer.
Okay, let's make a secondary blob here. As they're coming around behind. So this one going the opposite way. Put
The living will join us.
these two in it.
Mortis engine.
These two in this.
Necromancer.
Let's call it groups. They're already are groups, but you know what I'm saying. The dragon's doing well enough over here.
What is it?
They didn't take long. Let's go up to the goblins now. I wonder if we can do the same kind of thing to this. I don't think it's going to work as well. It's going to pop out that way.
Swiftly.
In unlife, they will see.
He did like no damage.
I am your master now.
Let's go take care of those orc air boys with the bats. Over here, heal up the doggos some more. Nice. This did break them. They are wawing, but hopefully it won't matter. Okay, get this blob pushing this way. The bats will definitely beat them, but we'll try. We'll try for it. Oh, the mangler's gonna explode soon. That's gonna suck. Yeah, we can go for the dogs here. All that's left is the one little unit of mangler squigs that's gonna explode on their death, which is gonna suck. But yeah, now we're good to go. Oh, let's try to get out of here. The bats are good to go. This blob, let's try to get around onto this barricade. Yeah, they're kind of reaching their height of their heals here, what they can really handle. Got some health bars kind of capping out. Yeah, go take care of the tower, bats. You got that. There we go. There's the win. A little sooner than I thought we were going to get it, but hey, I'll take it. pretty good stuff. Did the same thing we've done in a lot of these battles and just steamrolled the zombies, but hey, you know what? It worked. It worked again. So far, the only place that hasn't worked was the fight where it was only zombies and a not quite, level 10 necromancer. And he started defending at like level 8 or something. Poor dude. Poor dude just never had a chance. But I think we're going to try to sack this place also. I'm going to start trying to stack up the money wherever we can. Oh, there's not much to sack out of. That sucks. So loot and occupy is going to be the way to go, just mainly for the heal. Sneaky Smiter. Sometimes even the sneakiest among us come unstuck. Defeat Skarsnik. Ambush success chance plus 20%. And ambush success chance plus 20%. Pretty good. We have secured the Blood River Valley. Not too expensive to fix that up. It's going to get repressed mortals.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, let's go check it out. I don't know if it's a ruin or if it's rats, but we'll check it out. Watch the ogres take it. Hey, Ral, how goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Okay, final point to dance.
You dare.
Point to unliving host. But yeah, pretty cool. Got back far there. Okay, this fight here. And if you didn't know what we were gonna do, the same thing we just did twice. Can't stick around long. I got to vote today, but my computer will be watching. Hey, thanks, man. Much appreciated. And good for you for voting. Oh, man. Yeah, could go on. No, I know there's a lot of heat about politics on a large scale, like on the federal and national scale, but oh my gosh. I've been so frustrated with my local government. I will not be voting the same as I did before, that's for sure. Which, I mean, that's how we gotta speak, right? Speak with your vote. Something like that, something like this, and we're looking good.
It is time.
Just gotta get kind of sneaky here. That's a lot of archers on the walls, man. They're kind of spread out. Much more spread out than I thought they would be.
At once.
Is it civic duty? Oh, fair, totally. I wish it was something we could talk about, but yeah, it's probably something we should usually stay away from. But I definitely, everybody, no matter who you are, no matter what you believe, I think that you should vote and speak your mind and participate in that kind of stuff. Because I don't think it's ever a great option just to like pack up and leave. I mean, if you hate where you're at, always go somewhere else, right? If you're like, man, I'm just miserable being here. I don't want to live here anymore. I mean, there's nothing wrong with moving somewhere else. I had friends that I loved living near that used to live in this town that eventually were just like, hey, I'm tired of living in this town. I want to live somewhere else. I think I'm going to move. And it sucked, right? Seeing one of your best friends, some of your best friends, many of my close friends move away from the town that we live in. But, you know, hey, it's the way of it. And sometimes that's part of voting and stuff, to make that a change, to maybe yeah, ready for the zombies. We'll do my best. But yeah, I always support the votings, or however, I know there's a multitude of different ways of participating in local government, but yeah. And that's, I mean, that's kind of what I'm more or less getting at with like my frustrations is hopefully I can do things that will make my local government change how they operate, and that'll be perfect. But we'll see. But I am not the only person that lives here, right? But yeah, our zombies are doing a pretty good job here. We should be able to take Ekrund, which is where we're fighting here, almost no problem. We should probably wait until they're all blobbed up, but meh. No. Dang it, no, you have to cast both. Or just throw a fireball. Or all of them, yep. Yep, there we go. Just doing it all. Get the bats back into the air. Yeah, we can fight him, that's not too bad. The zombies can help here. He's taking quite the beating, so let's get out of here for a minute. Nice, the bats look like they have that handled. The trolls shouldn't be able to hold out too much longer. Yeah, they're starting to break down here. Now we can focus the chariots a little bit. Get the bats out of here. And the ever annoying gate here. We'll just have to find a way through it. The zombies are doing pretty good over there. Yeah, let's get a cast on the air boys and hope that works. Okay, let's try to get the zombies in as quick as possible. They are definitely kind of stuck here, aren't they? Okay, let's try to get in. Force our way in here.
Mortis engine.
We'll just try to force the zombies through the gate here. Try to march on in. And it looks okay. It looks like we'll get through all right. We're just kind of pushing on in the gate. We're kind of crushing our way in the gate here. So the armies that just took, so like Gorst, and then probably one of the armies in Barrack Var, we can kind of commit to going to the old world. Yeah, it's gonna try to pull him back a little bit. Let's see if we can just melt him. Get out of here, Gobbo. He's done. He doesn't want to play anymore either. Yeah, before stream today, I actually spent some time checking out, what is it, Europa, and the new DLC for Crusader Kings that we were talking about. Some of the things we were chatting about. Took some time to check those and see about the new content and stuff, and all of it looks so good. What is it? There's the other one. I signed up for it. Hopefully we can check it out. We'll see. I mean, Universe works infinitely ways. Hey Panda, how it goes? Hopefully having a wonderful lunch. Thank you for dropping in. What is it? It's Anno or something like that. But I want to say we could play one of the old ones, and there's a new one coming out. We could check out. Waiting for a response still, I believe. But signed up for it and they offered, so I think that was just it's the back and forth phase. So we'll see. But yeah, there we go. A lot of dead zombies. Or not a lot of dead zombies, a lot of dead orc. The zombies are perpetuating. Are just zombieing forth. And only 22 losses, not bad. But that should be, I mean, I don't know how many more territories, but I think that might be the end of the Ironclaw orcs. I know Skarsnik still has some territory up in the mountains. We're fighting him over in the Silver Road, right? But I think this might be the end of the Red Boys. Money's already pretty good. We could sack for more, but I think we're alright. Got Restless Spirits. Those spirits who are no longer bound to the mortal plane, but have thus far avoided Moor's grasp, can be tethered to a vampire's service, for poltergeists have their uses. We got another Black Cat, very good. A Corpse Cart Lodestone, wonderful. And yep, that's the end of the Ironclaw orcs.
Soon I'll be
We'll tear that up, put down a garrison, repair that. And yeah, looking good. Let's get Arcane Conduit, and then next turn we can get Replenish. So we can get some replenishment here too. Undying Horde. So there's the mine that they're going to check out. That'll probably be the ogres soon. Mingle's down here. I mean, just like that, we're across the Badlands pretty quickly. Pretty swiftly.
They will serve.
Well, I think we're good to go here. Oh, why didn't it go through? Okay, and then like a couple of those. There we go. I just had too many. So we'll go try to deal with the ogres here.
Show me the money. Find
Yeah.
me, channel.
Deal with the ogres over here. We got this one's already moved.
not betray you.
We're going so broke here. It's ridiculous. But
Mausoleums to defile.
okay, we want to send one this way.
Yes, a wise action. That will do.
I wonder if he will be
nicely.
faster.
I disobey.
And then we have, where's the Lamian? Where's that Lamian?
Orders.
follow Zinch alone.
There's just too much here, really. We could try to swing back to the altar of facades. Hit that.
Yes, my lord of death. Flight.
Head back here. We need to make more money, but we could raise another army soon enough and try to help out. And that's another thing here. We also need to try to find as many places to compensate money. Yeah, the Tower of the Sun. Getting this to a murky harbor might be nice. Getting more White Kings would be pretty awesome. Might be nice to throw in growth there too, or money there too. I don't know. We have enough to get some more of these up a tier. I'm kind of thinking about that. Well, there's this too. The Sea Dragon's Teeth. Getting this upgraded. The sheen of great slabs of polished stone form the facility of a dock, where many treasure-seeking expeditions have landed in ages past. We get control +3, 40 sacks of gemstones, 40 growth, and 340 gold per turn. I think we go with that for now. Actually, a Banshee building or a White building might be nice. Or do we just do this for something? Just for something. Yeah, let's upgrade Knobbly Gorge. And then we're pretty much tapped, at least for now. We have armies everywhere. But yeah, we'll go ahead, we'll end the turn and we'll see. It's going good. I had a few minutes before I had to head back. Hopefully everything is going good today. So much detail to see. I wish I had a bigger screen. Oh, there is a lot. There is a lot. Okay, we lose here. And honestly, I mean, there's better systems. It looks pretty good on ours. I can't complain. You know, it can look much worse, but there's even better rigs out there that can make this look even better. One of the things I was admiring about Total War's stream earlier, watching that, and watching some of the Pharaoh streams I was recently watching, that was this morning with Total War. I was watching some other guys play. One thing I was really impressed with, I didn't realize that there was like the water in the new Total Wars like actually turned red if you fight in the river. That's a pretty good. That's insane detail. But yeah, it looks so good, and the topography is so amazing. Yeah. Can't wait to see what they do in the future. I mean, this engine's already pretty tapped out, but they make it look so good. Lighting I always find pretty impressive too. Look at all this corruption. We got Supervisor, Settlement Lost, Castle of Splendor, Faction Destroyed, Someone Receives Plague, Nurgle's Rot and Pig Barter. Not great things. Not great things. Ooh, here we go. So like first things first, we might have to attack that guy. So let's work our way down the list here. Let's start with Gorst. Oh, I suppose for the time being we gotta finish off the greenskins here, and then we'll head towards that empire. Oh, I'm guessing a settlement with a garrison. Yep, it's quite the meaty goblin. So that's an upcoming fight we gotta take care of. And we gotta be mindful. Yeah, we got this guy here. Not really anyone else though.
You dare.
Dang it, ogres. They did take it. Indeed took it. They're not fighting anyone right now, though. We could just turn straight into them.
More mausoleums to defile.
Could just continue that direction.
To be important.
Over here. Oh, man. Almost. Oh, we knew they weren't going to be fully healthy.
Night.
Bring me flesh to craft. Agreed.
Okay, there's one we can do without fighting. Got seasoned campaigner and a zombie dragon there. Very good. Oh, we were supposed to sack it. My bad. I should have read it. We do have an army there we need to be mindful of. Let's pop in a growth building. Ooh, we're pretty close. Maybe not. And this is a tumultuous zone, so it might be nice just to wait.
Spirits agree.
And we'll march through the rest of the pass here and hopefully get to Caracas Asgal quicker. Transformation so we can get Arcane Conduit. Top off the zombies there. Probably should have gotten some bats, but that'll do. That will do. Well, Galperaz has been nuked. Let's go see. Let's go see what's going on.
What do you want?
On it.
Beautiful. I don't know. Does he... He's already on one. Dang it, man. So let's go ahead and reload then. And I think we're going to attack. Let's re-examine this army here. But maybe we're just slowly snowballing through. This is turning into like a monkey see, monkey go to war campaign. We're just, the next faction next to us just is the next one to die. But this could get us across the bay here. The sea, the straits, I don't know. I think it's a sea. An inner sea or something like that. We'll have to see what it's named. What is its title?
More sleep shines.
Soon I'll be all powerful. They will serve.
We are in agreement.
Boss's orders.
Yeah, nothing too wild here. They're not at war with anybody that we can kind of like mutually fight or join, so we just have to, gotta jump into it. And we gotta sadly fight this ourselves. Well, sadly. That means just ogres. It'll be fun to watch. The one thing that they do that is a little bit, that, like, something we have to be aware. I love the piggyback riders too, man. Pigback riders counts as cavalry, man. I'll probably try to take a high ground here or something. The dragon we can kind of poke and get them to come to us, maybe. Oh, yeah. Or use one of these choke points. over here, maybe. This creates a disruptive little area for them to have to walk through. Bats can play chase.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly,
Yes, here.
with haste.
Some winds of death, maybe a breath or two. We'll see what we can do.
Swiftly. Die, mortals, die.
Hopefully wipe out a bunch of their slingers. Pretty good.
Haste. Swiftly.
Okay, I think they should be pretty keen to attack now. I could Wind of Death them again here, but I don't think Winds of Death is going to hit so hard against all the ogres.
All before me will perish.
It's more something we could do down here. Into this. Hopefully that'll hit a bunch of the Noblars here. Pretty good.
Swiftly. For Sylvania.
Another breath attack in there. Does some pretty good damage. We'll try getting here. Get another zombie pulled up. We can kind of pick on these guys. Okay. They are probably going to go and attack the blob that we have over there. That'd be great. This will hopefully keep a lot of the range units away from them. And just a bunch of ogres and Noblars. Will do. Much appreciated. Hopefully it's a good rest of your day there, Panda. You're out of there in no time. Yeah. Sometimes work is nice, sometimes work is dreary, but I mean, better to have a job than not, right? But indeed, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's pop down a distracting zombie and get on out of here. We have an ad sneaking up in about 48 seconds. When that pops, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak on out of here and stretch a little bit. Make sure all is good for when kiddo gets off work. Hey, Ista, how goes? Hopefully I'm not too late on you there. Only a few minutes behind, which hey is better than my average on YouTube. I'm so bad. Though the chats are right next to each other, my mind just I can't train it well enough. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream on YouTube. We're just doing a whole bunch of zombie things, trying to survive as best we can. So far, the only thing the zombies have not been able to do is take on a Zeech stack twice in a row. We just kind of ran out of healing. Not really ran out of healing, but being capped, each of the units, most of the units were not fully healthy. So like, if you start a battle like that, your health bars are capped, unfortunately. So that is what happened, and that is how that army failed, and we will hopefully be able to resurrect those chances, but at the moment we are fighting, this is Scrag. We just attacked Scrag on the coastline of the Southlands. Hopefully going to take the, what is this, the stone, one of the stone mines on the coast. Stone Tower Mine or something like that. Stone Mine Tower. But we'll see the name of the battle here in a second. Let's hope that'll do. It'll hopefully beat up some of the Noblar as they come in. Nice. That was the wrong spot. I think dude is... Oh no, he's out here. Our dragon's chasing him. Come back to us, dragon. There we go. There we go. There's the win. We're going to heal a little bit here. Oh, I want to say there's not really a lot of reason to, but we'll get back to full health. There's the ad. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. I'm fine, enjoying a fun 12-hour shift. How are you? Hoping that your day is going well. So far so good. I can't complain. Our zombies have done pretty stinking well. Like I said, we finally took our first loss, but what can you do? What can you do? You can't complain too much. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. We have a stormy day tomorrow, so we'll probably have thunderstorms and bad weather and wind and rain. But it's kind of clear today, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, can't complain too much. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all's going well there. But yeah, man, I gotta enjoy. And this is always just a ridiculous campaign, right? That you can do this much with zombies with Gorst, but it's working. It's kind of fun to push it to its limits, but at the same time, I guess we'll upgrade Ukrin there. Yeah, Stone Mine Tower. It's kind of... This is like the second time, I think, second or third time we played this campaign, and it never fails to disappoint with just the amount of damage the zombies can just devour. We'll get a couple points into melee defense here, get it up to 84, so we're pretty unhittable. Get transformation up to Arcane Conduit here soon. But yeah, I don't want you guys to miss anything with the ad over on Twitch. We'll get on to the next fight here pretty soon. And probably head on over here like we were planning before. And Fritz, what are we going to do here? We attack the dwarves, take out the pirates, or just leave and head up north. Here's this too.
My axe thirsts for war.
They will serve.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I don't know that we could do that. I would like to get up into the old world, but that means fighting Nuln. We could get up into mountains here. Oh, we could double back and deal with this too. That might be worth it. Let's go over here. Let's do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's go down here. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I think we're back. I think we're back. Not sure though.
I thirst.
Um,
Yes, my lord of death.
I don't know if there's any good play out of this. Let's think about getting another army and just overhauling the zombiness. Let's get rid of these. They're just
Wishes the red kiss.
overbearing expenses.
You dare.
Honestly,
Yes.
let's just respec her. Get out of here. Let's see, who can we get over here? There's not really anyone. We can get him going. That helps our money a bit. Quite a bit.
This better be important. I will butcher any who interfere. It is not you dare.
We could probably make Grace's great hall if we attacked. If we had.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Darkness comes. None may direct my recipes.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what our movement looks like after this. Valiant defeat, it says. Got some Gorgers, got some Yetis. The guns and the catapult, the scrap launcher are a little scary. Man-eaters. Yeah, they got some stuff. Some good spells, too. And he doesn't have the world's best healing. The big stone horn also. Okay, you can see. So if we play into them, yeah, they're definitely just walking through us, right? They're definitely just blasting us. But if we play smart here, if we play intelligently, we might be able to bring them to us. Okay. I mean, it's like right here. Wouldn't be horrible. I don't know that we can survive, but we're gonna try. You know, why not give it an effort here? Give it all the effort. Okay, this guy's got to walk up on him. That's fine. The garrison will be a bit behind us. We'll see if they keep shooting, even if we're behind the wall here. Is it gonna start shooting again? It's kind of at an angle. Yeah, they'll try if we let them, I guess. We can kind of use that to run out some of the ammunition, I suppose. They're launching anyway. Yeah, they're burning a lot of steam on these guys. Will he fire through the trees? I don't know if that was helpful at all. He's still hitting and doing well. But, I mean, I don't hate it. The lead belchers, that'll suck. But again, this is just like a throw together army because we went to war with the ogres. Hopefully they can get some work done, but yeah, it's not the end of the world if they can't. There's a good portion of the ammo. The lead belcher's empty. Or iron blasters, excuse me. The lead belcher hasn't done anything. The scrap launcher. Interesting. Wonder if I can get him to chase my vampire. Maybe my doggos. Yeah. Okay, there they go. I think. I don't know what they're doing. Hey, come fight me. Okay, there they go. Now they've seen us. The magics maybe pose a problem here. We'll see.
I thirst.
Summon a manticore. Let's see if we can jump the lead belchers here. We may have wanted to save our heal for something else, but we'll see. Oh, the Lord is getting chewed up.
Nothing challenges me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking okay here. They're still on the ground.
Vampire Lord. Excuse me. With haste. Excuse me. With haste.
Listen, dude.
Yes.
Would you please get out of wherever you're at
With haste.
instead of getting pushed around by everything around you?
With haste.
Think to listen. There he goes. Okay, he moved.
The cattle rise against us.
Okay, they're actually doing pretty good in the lead belchers. Just gotta hope the zombies hold on, man. This whole side's getting pretty churned up. But it's got yetis, gorgers, all kinds of stuff ripping into it. So you can imagine it's probably, yeah. It's having a rough day. Caster's having some trouble itself. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's get these guys in the air. The belchers are gone. Well, retreating. Not gone, but they did pretty well into them. Oh man, the big guy coming is a little spooky. Let's go back after the lead belchers here. We're probably gonna die trying, but let's give it a shot. Hey yo, he's diving in again, getting right into my vampire. But the stone horn is taking some damage. The zombies are clawing away at it. So just gotta keep it up. Oh, the zombies. The poor zombies. Yeah, he's gonna have too much fun. But he is getting damaged. The poison's adding up. Looking good. Somewhat looking good. Yeah, they did not go well, but the lead belchers, they're pretty handled, right? I feel pretty good about that. They're pretty dead. Oh, they kill themselves. Yuck. Yeah, their caster's looking pretty worse for the wear. Let's see if the vampire can go help out with that. We still have their caster over there. Oh, hello. Stonehorn is starting to break a little bit.
Feel the night.
Nice. The yetis are almost gone. The gorgers are really chewed up. Nobbler or the pigback riders are running away. So they're trying, but I mean, hopefully we're doing pretty well here. Got the big old cannon in here. Man-eaters. The other artillery piece. Got full fags, man-eaters. All kinds of trouble. There's a stone horn. I didn't see any yetis or anything. Oh, what's that one? No, there's the gorger. Another gorger. Are the yetis already gone? Thought I saw the yetis were in here. Even in the game, the yetis are hard to find. Oh, there they are. They're done. They're done with this BS. They don't want to be here anymore. I feel lied to, deceived. I'm so glad. Oh, never mind. They're back. They're like, no, you know what? Never mind. We are coming back. Uh-oh. Get back. Vampire, get back.
You serve me.
Get everyone we can attacking the other caster. It just tightens up the blob even more. I don't think they have anything that can really stop that. But, oh yeah, the big thing is coming back. We definitely need the vampire tucked away. Can he win that, or will he lose again? Oh, he's coming. Look at him. He's coming for me. Run, friend. Dive deeper into the blob. Nice. The other butcher. You can hopefully take care of him. Oh, that looks like the final gorger. Oh no, that's the Yeti. Is it the final Yeti? The final Yeti. Oh, that's a Gorger. Yeti's next to it, though. There's still 5 of those. Plenty of Yetis. Oh, it's still coming in. It just pummels and... Oh, it found him. It knocked him out of the blob. What a meaty boy. But it does not have the health that it once had. It only has 3k health. I mean, that's still a lot. Oh my gosh, the Flock of Doom is evil. We definitely don't want too much of that. What's nice is that the hero is a little afraid at the moment. Hopefully we can get him. Oh, dude. Can he kill that? Heal and attack the Stonehorn while it's in the blob. Very good. Yeah, too many Flocks of Dooms and we're toast. We might be looking pretty good here. Which is great against Greasus here. Quite a blessing. But yeah, look at that life bar. Shrinking, shrinking, shrinking. We might get the Stonehorn before it leaves. That's going to be a great victory. Beautiful. Stonehorn down. Huge victory for the zombies. Let's go after the caster now. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Yep, another Flock of Doom. The birds are just going to be pecking away, just devastating our zombies here. Smart move. I mean, a wonderful move by them, but yuck for us. You don't want to see too many of those. Let's try to get on the butcher here with the vampire. We're mostly dead, so we don't want to really get too deep into a fight here with anyone. But if we can get some hits and stay in a positive margin, we might take on the caster here. It's looking okay. One good hit, we're gonna have to fall back, but doing okay, doing okay. He looks to be losing. The other caster's trying to give him some support. Oh, we win. Now hopefully, since he's retreating, we can get some free health off of him. Maybe kill him before he leaves. We can turn our attention on to the other caster and such. But that'll hopefully stop the Flock of Dooms. Oh, the other caster's he's shattered. He's done. He doesn't want to play at all. So is this one. It looks like the army as a whole looks like it might be breaking soon. Hopefully, again, we can just kill him. We don't want to let him get away. Nice, which is exactly what happens. We're just going to keep our guy tucked away here. But I think we're just going to speed up time a little, and yeah, it's down. It's down to nothing. Yeah, pretty cool. Zombies have succeeded. Again, we'll take out this army. I don't know if it'll retreat, if it has space to go, what it can do. It killed all of our bats. Hopefully we can make it to like the Great Hall or something. I don't know. We might be so beaten it may not matter. We can, sorry, Ayesta. I see ya. Remember, yes, remember it can be a lot of fun. Raising dead mechanics are amazing, although not such a big fan armies of zombies of skeletons. More like balanced armies. Yeah. And then Blaze of Glory, Grindfest. Yeah, eventually we won it. It was just an absolute, yeah, like you said, Grindfest. We could snag the heal or the money. I think we take the money for now because we can just get more zombies. It's kind of the theme of this campaign is what we're going for, and what Gorsh does just makes him insane. Yeah, get rid of that. We might as well grab those. So we'll get a little bit here. And indeed, we can make it to the Great Hall. Yeah, might as well. Let's encircle if we can. And try to get our necromancer, maybe our vampires, somebody up to join. We'll see. Yeah, they cannot. Can't quite make it.
It will be done. A pact will be placed. Marching. Yours is power I follow.
Agreed.
Can't quite make
Who
it.
shall we destroy?
Should be able to make it by next turn, though.
I smell death.
Destruction.
We had another point in invocation. And then I suppose flock of doom ourselves. Raise dead wouldn't be horrible, but I think that'll do. So in that case, we will get the doggos. Got a valiant defeat here. I think we got this no problem. Got it, no problem. But yeah, for the most part, so we did like a Kemmler campaign recently. And that was mostly skeletons on the front line. It was pretty healthy, like, variety. Most of the time, it's like we're kind of using bats just as chase units here, and mainly just leaning on zombies. In most cases, you'd want, if I'm in the perfect world, right? I'm rolling with a bunch of skellies, and then maybe Graveguard. So like this point in time, probably leaning up into Graveguard, and such, right? But then, you also want the anvil, right? The hammer part of the hammer and anvil. You want the. He's already capped a bit there. That sucks. That sucks. They're just gonna sit there. Let's get right up on them. Get right up on them and harass them. Yeah, we'll try to recharge the vampire a little bit here. He doesn't have any AoE heals. It's just gonna be all about the zombies and the ravenous hunger, their ability to regen. Hopefully here pretty soon, once we get the necromancer especially. We can start getting some Master Dead stuff going on. We can get him on his wagon, all that good stuff. But until then, we're kind of just leaning on the vampire, doing vampire things. But like I said, right now we're going to try to get his health bar back up. Hang out in the trees so we get the benefit of that. Okay. I guess we don't need to do that. We can just walk out and fight them. It's just a garrison. There's not a whole lot they can do here. They don't have the guns and stuff that they had before. And yeah, we'll just march on out there. Say hello. I don't see the trappers. I'm sure the trappers are probably, yeah, right behind them. But for now, I don't see them. Okay, try to hit and run. Nice, the ogres are coming in over here. Okay, same thing, we're just going to rush them again.
I thirst.
Oop, I did have the right button at the first. They don't have a ton of armor. Let's try to flock of doom. Return the favor that they kind of sent our way before. Oh, what are you doing? You lose track of them or something? What the crap? Hopefully make quick work of them. poor trappers. Dogs and bats just shredding them. Wouldn't feel like a very good trapper after that, that's for sure. Heal up our skellies. Okay. We'll split them up. We'll send the bats onto the slingers. Keep the doggos chasing the trappers. Yeah, we'll just kind of chill here, man. Let the battle progress, I guess. Heal up our skellies. Try to gobble up the ogres here into combat, and we'll chase the slingers. The leadership unit, we will gobble them up the doggos, and yeah, we're looking good. Looking good. We'll get the vampire and the noblars. Nice, they're pretty much, I don't know why they're still going. There they go. They're shattered. Get the bats out of here. Hopefully the ogres will commit. Converge on the trappers and hopefully kind of blob up here. Yep, we'll send the bats back after them. Yep, all the speedy units after the Nobbler Flingers and try to get them out of here. Try to focus on the... Go that way. Focus on the ogres over there. Yeah, I've got to say, playing a little bit of the Assassin's Creed game that I have been, I was saying it yesterday too, I love that history stuff. And it's been it's had me thinking back to so many of the cool games that have had little history blurbs mixed in with it and kind of teach you history on the side. And I love that about gaming. I forget what it was, but there's a paper I used. There's a point in time in school where I used a paper. I had to write something about, I forget what class it was. It was a history class, or it was English. But I had to do like a history essay, and I used a video game as like the references and stuff. And at first, there was a little bit of a qualm from my teacher. A little bit of an eyebrow raise, like, huh? You're using a game to do what? It was pretty cool. And then that I was able to answer the question genuinely. I remember the same kind of thing happened in like middle school, I want to say. Like my teacher just kind of looked at me like, huh? Like, how do you know that? And he's like, oh, well, it was like Age of Empire taught me that. He's like, Age of Empire? Like the game? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, like, cool. Okay, we're looking pretty good. I think we're going to be able to take Greasus's capital here. Even his Iron Guts can't keep up with us. They are here. And they're kind of yo-yoing us back and forth, but I think we're okay. Let's chase the Nobblar out of here. Oh, the blob is after him. The Iron Guts are running. But can they run fast enough? There's like an ogre unit chasing the blob, and there's a blob just chasing the two ogre units. Doggo's moving. These ogres kind of caught him. And say if they kept chasing, I was going to kind of turn on them. But they caught on to what I was doing. Ah, nice. The Iron Guts are coming back. Very good. Very good. Try to swarm these poor guys. They look like they've gotten a little too deep. So let's try to take care of them. And then where from here? The Iron Guts are over there. They're looking pretty good. Pretty tasty. Let's turn our attention again towards the Iron Guts. It would be nice to take on the other bulls, but and they are diving in quite deep. But it's only the Iron Guts here. Look like they're trying to swing in here with their big old two-handed weapons. They really are one of the cool looking ogre units, right? There's the sweet helmets and the cool two-handed swords. But the zombies are just not letting them get away. Let's see if we can see if the ogres can survive, or if the nope. I was gonna say see if we can start seeing some Iron Guts go down, but no, they're just gonna give up. Rather than die, they're just gonna be like, no, we're not gonna take any damage at all. We're just gonna we're gonna retreat. You can have the rest of the ogres. We're gone, and they just leave. But that is Greece's capital, and hopefully we can roll on from here. It's more economical to rely on zombies and skeletons. You can have a lot of armies, but later in the campaign I prefer quality over quantity. Blood Knights are not bad as cavalry. Also have nice monsters to use as hammers. History is interesting. The problem is there's much of it. There's so much of it. What we learn is that we don't learn from... Yeah. Yeah. Those are some heavy facts there, Asta. But truth. Yeah, let's loot and occupy. Let's put a little more money in our pocket. Very good. And we'll slap down a garrison. Looking, oh, right. We'll go ahead and kill taxation here for a little bit.
What do you want?
Flock of Doom. We'll try to get some more powerful spells here soon enough. Get the heroes in there and we'll be good. Good to roll. What else we gotta move? Yes. Taking on the other ogres. Coming in over here. Close to feet. We got our fire belly. That is gonna be a bit dangerous. A few stone horns, some crushers this time. And we got ourselves a what is this, paymaster? Glock beard strangler. Well, we got a beard. We take offense to that. But yeah, I love history, but there's definitely some cases of rose-tinted lenses, and there's definitely some cases of the victor tells the story, right? I've really enjoyed going back and like the Assassin's Creed game gets me to like I kind of feel like I'm, and all I can go off of is like television and books and the history provided, right? Let's hang out over here. This looks like a good place. We go a couple deep here. A couple deep here. And go with the fat 4. Right. No bats. Yeah, go with the solid fatty there. And we're looking good. Dude right there in the center. Dude's still on foot, so that's good. Yeah. We'll just get bats to kind of play chase.
Leech them of life.
How are we going to instigate here, man? Just get the attack with the bats? Or do we have to walk up on them? We might have to walk up on them. Wonder what they'll do. Blew himself up a little bit there. Didn't blow up that time, so I guess we could walk over there and just take the fight to them. They're gonna shoot the shit out of us, though, aren't they? Don't they have guns? Oh, they don't really have guns. Never mind. Be able to bat some more there. But yeah, I gotta love video games and television and stuff that kind of takes you back to history a little bit and lets you relive those times. At least, even though it's obviously not a true, like a truth bomb, it can still be at least like a little bit of that feel like, hey, you know, this is that environment. This is kind of how that system worked. This is, you know, the way, the mentality. A lot of good stuff like that. I am seriously contemplating just walking up and fighting. And the fire might suck, but I think the zombies will be able to persist. Other crushers coming in. Let's get after them. Yeah, love crushers. One of my favorite units. As soon as I heard about them, like, dude, woolly rhinos with ogres on their backs. Yes, please. Yep, I was gonna say that it feels like a burning head going through.
Master Necromancer. Winds of death.
Yep, we just gotta heal through this one. Holy cow, maybe not.
It's time. Ready to bring death. Awake. I am master.
Oh, another fire, another burning head. We just may not have the healing to contend here, man. Holy cow, look at them. They're actually deleting us.
What is it?
Wow.
Master Necromancer. Very well. Swift.
I wonder if we'll survive this.
Waters will perish.
This is one of the fastest times I've seen the army get obliterated. So, I mean, it could happen here. This could be it. Oh, another burning head right here. This army may not have the umph to take this on, man. It just has so much heavy hitting units. It does so much damage so fast. It might be countering our amount of heals. And we don't have like the high. All we have is the Mortis engine. He's pretty low level. He's pretty low. Oh, another burning head in the middle.
Mortis engine.
Not looking good. Not looking good. Must be doing some work. Yeah, they are sensitive to fire. But they have definitely done enough burst damage to just punch right through it and not care. Man, if only we had a higher level necromancer here. We might have him ready to go. I don't know that spreading out would change much here. It might help to like attack with the bats a little bit more and get them to waste some more of their magic. Let's see if we can get a different lord leading this army. We can try some things. But yeah, definitely the fire magic. I mean, fire magic counters these factions, right? Especially just the dynamic, the function of the damage over time. It effectively stops healing, right? And then I think on top of it, a lot of some of them have the repercussion of having higher amounts of weakness to fire with their regen and stuff. So, yep, most definitely playing against us there. The Firebelly is the most dangerous guy. Well, that like I said, some heavy hitting units, right? They have the Firebelly. They have. So we could probably let's see.
Rats and wolves gather.
He's like a fresh lord. Let's see if there's somebody that could replace him. Somebody of merit. No, not really. 3 turns there. We could try more spears.
Show me the money.
Oh, we have this guy too.
You dare.
Agreed. Who shall we destroy?
Failure.
I will not betray you.
You might need another. Get another one. I'm really tempted to try to go for the spears. With how many anti-large stuff, how many large things we're gonna be taking on here. But that would defeat the purpose of us dealing with our zombies. So let's see. I think if we get more usage out of our bats here, they'll probably cast more fires, spells on them. Fire's bad. Yeah, fire's bad for us. Fire real bad. A little anti-large heavy armor would. Oh, a ton. But I wonder if formation might help a little bit here. If burning up a little bit of their winds of magic ahead of time might be a little helpful. And if we can't get the win here, then yeah. So let's try a little, because we don't have any reason.
Yes, awake, minions. An invocation is needed. Ready to bring death. With haste, I
And that means we can also heal that much more too, right? Right. That much more healing. Thanks for the fireball, nerd. Thanks, nerd. Again, fighting in the trees will be really helpful, but we'll see. We'll see if they let us. Another fireball on us. The Noblars are instantly breaking down here pretty quick. Yep, there's the burning head. They throw it on the bats. Get those bats out of there. Send them back for some healing. Beautiful. Already, I think, having a better effect on this. If we can take something out of the fight, like the magic, or, you know, alternatively some of these other things, the magic or the units, then this is going to significantly raise our chances of success here. We'll see. Nice, get a little heal there. Heal up all the bats a little bit. Yeah, impressively. Crushers are crushing here. Yeah, there's another. Oh my gosh, look at that. So well done. Right through the center of us. I mean, we can't even cast it that well half the time, man. Holy cow. We'll start focusing the skellies at first. Why is this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a major problem. That's a big reason why we're not getting any heals. Oh, there's another burning head. That's a huge mistake. How did I let that get so far away? And we're not getting any healing outside of like our own Ravenous Dead healing. The bats are an open sacrifice over there. Let's see if we can survive this mistake. Get on the fire belly here.
Mortis engine, join my minions in undeath.
Get some more healing here.
The living will join us. Mortis engine.
Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Necromancer.
Now is undeath.
Yep. Let's go after the fire belly here. All right, as it casts another spell. Splendiferous.
What? Master Necromancer.
If we can do it, we can kill the. Okay, there's the fire belly. It's broken. It's running. We must keep it as the highest priority. Kill it, and then we can continue. So we're getting somewhere. I feel like we're getting somewhere with it. I feel like too much of the blob might be attacking the same place here. I'm going to slowly chase it without doing really any damage, and the rest of their army is just going to pummel us to death.
A new order comes.
Okay. We'll start trying to kind of blob back together here. Oh, I wanted everyone doing their thing, man. What are you doing?
An ancient
We have another
power
ad starting in about a
rising.
minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things, make sure kiddo's getting home from school okay and all that good noise. And let's hope we can succeed here. The bats might be able to chase the fire belly. We'll see.
Everywhere
Ourselves a lot of
is death.
damage.
Mortis engine.
Master Necromancer.
Ugh. Come on, man. Don't give up on me now, bats. Don't give up on me now. So it's really coming down to the bigs, right? It's just the big units right now thumping around.
All before us will perish.
They're refusing to hit the fire belly. Kill him.
Mortis engine. With haste. Beautiful decay.
And we're still doing some good AoE damage here, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're starting to lose our grip on this one. Our grasp is loosening. Our success is widening from
Life ends.
where I'd suspect it to be.
So much death.
You serve me.
Serve my will.
Master Necromancer.
Go after the Lord. Hope we can do enough damage here. If we can break him, maybe we can break the stack. It may not be happening though. Oh my gosh! Look at all the damage they're rolling in.
Now.
We can't get this thing to move. Holy cow!
To me, they'll die and rise. Death to the living.
Master Necromancer.
Well, have we finally met the match, man? I feel like we're close to doing this one. Close to pulling this one off.
Mortis engine.
Yeah. I wonder, I mean, it's also, I mean, we shouldn't have pulled away from them. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I really wonder what this battle would look like if we didn't run away from them with the cart.
Master Necromancer.
Let's see. Let's see how we can do here. Can we find victory? Gosh, things are smacking us around pretty hard. Mortis engine's kind of dying. Or guy died too. Yeah, let's see what happens when we don't screw up and run away with our the thing that heals our troops. That stays with our army. I mean, that's causing healing. It's causing winds of magic. It's causing all kinds of stuff, man. I think it causes winds of magic. Might be the ROR, but yeah, there's healing and damage that goes along with that. Not having that in the troops is a major part of why we won't be able to support that healing. Yeah, the Burning Head is doing great work here. We could maybe do a rotational front line, and then just like as they get blasted, they rotate back. We could try something like that. We will see. We could always, like I said, we could get more large units, but we already retreated once. And it's not some kind of grand army, it's the caster that's really doing a lot of work here. If it wasn't for the caster, I mean, them having the ability to go in and just whack us bonkus against our heavy stuff is kind of gnarly right now, right? Between the 3 stone horns and the giant, they can just walk up and smack something, and with the paymaster too. They just can do whatever they want almost.
Yes, awake, minions. In unlife, they will see.
Let's go straight after him like we did before. He blew himself up big time. So let's give him time to recharge.
With haste. Master Necromancer.
He blew himself up there too. Holy tits, dude.
Master Necromancer. Their time has come. It is time. Life ends. Death will free them.
Try to keep these guys in their blobs.
The dead.
That is just ridiculous seeing how much they just toss these guys around. They don't care. They do not care. There's units here at all. Yeah, another burning head right through the center of us.
Yes.
Bats moving again.
Now is on.
As many of them focused on the fire belly as possible. That should keep our blob together pretty tight too.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. Death to the living. With haste. Very well. So be it. The living
Yikes,
will
another one.
join us. Still my beating heart, Necromancer.
Could you just die wherever you are? Wherever you are, Firebelly, just die.
Summoning begins.
The entire stack should be attacking you. And you still just won't die, will you? These skeleton spears are just on constant life support. Cast the damn spell, nerd.
The summoning begins.
Keep him fighting. I don't care what else is fighting. That the one thing that needs to be fighting is this guy.
Ascension. A new order comes. Death. I can Brunhild's will.
Okay, focus on the Lord now. Heal some zombies. Okay, dude's almost dead.
Necromancer.
Hopefully no more spells. Hopefully now we can heal back up.
The living will join us.
Charge up our winds of magic here. Yikes, if we can. Yeah, there's still some units just getting obliterated down to 0. The stone horns are doing a heap of damage here, man. An impressive amount.
Awake, minions! Master Necromancer.
I think they're flinging the undead around so much that they're actually killing them on contact rather than letting the unit, you know, fight through.
Necromancer, so be it.
I have no idea if the Firebelly's still alive in here somewhere or what.
Life is a phase. No! Life ends. Necromancer.
And just charge and rotate out. Yeah, look, they charge in and you just see the number. It's like they get flung so far they actually genuinely die.
Master Necromancer.
Keep fighting, please. Why does it keep stopping?
At once. Swiftly. Beautiful decay.
Yeah, like mows them over and it kills them. They don't. And so you see some of them are getting flung, but you see like when they charge in and there's just like a heap of dead when that happens. So something's happening on the charge.
Ready to bring death.
But again, I think we're doing better this time around. The Mortis engine actually sticking around the set in the battle is been pretty clutch.
Very good. The dead are mine.
Try to focus on the big stuff now. It's the stone horns and the giant if we can survive. They're going to be the big problem. So we'll try to focus the giant, surround him, and hopefully get some. I don't know if we can get some more heals here. I guess we got one more, at least. Heal up these skelly spears more, maybe. Yeah. Gotta find a way to survive here.
Everywhere is death.
Okay, hopefully that'll get him. What's hitting you guys again? Why are you guys getting always picked on? Oh, are we finally gonna win? Oh my gosh. I did not think that was gonna be possible. I was genuinely starting to think this was gonna be a forever battle that we probably just can't ever do without getting some kind of change. Yeah, the zombies found a way. Good job, zombies. And they're wanting to heal so badly. Health bars are shooting back up, but since the battle's over, we're not really healing, right? So some things died, some things survived. Hopefully from here, oh my gosh, look at those stone horns. The stone horns, as they were charging into stuff, I think they fling things so far, or the animations or something along with that. It genuinely kills on impact. So it was just mulching through our zombies. But we got through there. So there you go. You want to counter zombie stack? Stone horns. Get some stone horn passes. I mean, we do have like beginner level lords, like Lord and Hero here, but like still. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal if we can, especially if we kind of want to take the fight again and kill him. We got Charmed Shield. The front of this shield depicts a warrior being blessed by a nameless lady. Its wielder gains protection from the sigil, especially against foes armed with missiles. Melee defense +7. We get ability Charmed Shield. Enemy killed in battle. Scamp. So very good. Let's merge down as much as we can here. Our zombies are gone.
Darkness comes.
A lot more skellies this time. We get to the point of identification and raise dead. Over here. Yeah. Guess. Oh, he's in points and specials. How is he level 5 with nothing going on?
Soon
I see.
Powerful.
Just for damage.
Flag.
Got a Pyrrhic victory. Fight this, I think we'll do much better. I think we'll see the if we can beat the Stonehorns easy enough here. Hey, Oknito, how it goes? Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Hopefully all is well, brother. I didn't mean to click that.
Necromancer. Mortals quail.
So we'll just walk on up on him. Yeah, man, how it goes? Doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Cannot complain. Cannot complain one bit. Another beautiful day. There's a storm coming in tomorrow. That kind of sucks. But yeah, other than that, life is good. Life's going on. Things are seemingly pretty normal. Yeah, can't complain. We'll live in another blessed day, doing the blessed thing, playing some games. Yeah, food's in the house, heat's on. Can't complain. Can't complain. Tough one, but you did it. It took a little while. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but it eventually panned. Okay, let's get after him here. Have these two stay back a little bit. Stop moving and fight. Yeah, there we go. Once you fight, you actually get some good turnout. But
our time is now. At once. Now.
We'll try to stick to healing here as we can. We'll get the bats here in the center. Got to heal the mortar's engine there. We don't want it taking too much damage. And I know it's going to cost a little bit more, but we need to get a heal on the ethereal units. Very good. Wow, so many things are already breaking. We're doing it.
Mortis engine, come to me. So much death.
Okay. Chase down the big guy that's not running away. Please follow that order. Like, if we could not fight these anymore, that'd be wonderful. Those are going. That unit's basically melting down. The crushers are still. The crushers are actually a silent MVP in these last couple of fights too, big time. I can't wait to get back into my Skaven campaign. How's that one going? I love Skaven. They're so good. They're so good sometimes, man. I can't wait. I hope we get Thankful. I hope we get a handful more of the Skaven factions, you know? I know we have a majority of them, but it would be cool to kind of sneak more stuff in. Okay, there we go. Should be the end of these ogres. Yeah. Sweet deal. Good struggle a bit in the beginning, but Warblock Gisele's just destroyed at this point. Yeah. Oh, man. Warplocks, like, don't get me wrong. Like, Hawklands and Crane Guns are great. I enjoy using them. But there's something about just the Giselles are just so good. Well, sure enough, we repelled this army. Let's see what we can resurrect. If we can get back down to just zombies, that'll be good, just for financial sakes. I don't know what we can afford with all the fronts that we're opening up. I don't know that we can afford an army like this right now. Because we also have to invest in the south again. A little bit of money here. Army's gone. Got an earthing rod, a carrion, very good. Killed in battle.
Everything dies.
Yes. So we can get rid of these
Darkness comes.
and replace them with zombies.
You dare. Darkness comes.
I don't think we're taking too much damage, so we'll just try to get on to Darkhold here. It might be that we're just not taking damage at the moment, so that's going to be painful if we do. We'll get Curse of Undeath, so we'll get a little... Oh, hold on. We'll get Master of the Undead. Now we have some pretty good healing. It'll be hard to kill us. Over here. He's done a wonderful job of exploring this area. Ooh, the rats are winning, huh?
I will alone.
How are we doing? We have nothing. Nothing holding the line down here. So we kind of gots to do something. Or we might wait for him. When does that happen? 1 turn from now? Yuck. But we can wait 1 turn. Beric Var. Yeah. Yeah, we can build up that to a tier 2. Nagash's we could build up the Desolation of Nagash over here. We can get rid of this now that we're not... we aren't recruiting anything from it. Crooked Fang Fort to a tier 3? Might be nice. Shambletown. We could get the gallows here, at least. That would be good money flow. What do you build here, man? This could be where we get the Balefire building. But corruption's already going really well. I guess we could get this. We could build up like lodestones if we have to. We don't have them now, so that might help. Or like the carts, right? That's what I'm talking about. Stone Mine Tower might be a good option. Cradtoman getting a growth building is probably a little necessary. Cares or Carrick, probably growth, right? Oh, and we can still repair the port, so go ahead. Yeah, we'll run him back for Carrick drawn, push through here. We'll probably swing him back through Ackendorf or so. But yeah, Nuln will have to go. We'll have to go to war with Nuln by then. We're gonna go see if there's undead over here or undead. If there's Skaven. Let's check on the Skaven. That should be fine. So we're making pretty good money. Pretty good money. So I guess we probably could, just in case it might take some time to recruit. Let's go ahead and go back here. I guess we don't have the money. I guess we can't. Let's see if we can squeeze some money real quick. Piece out of Hockland. Yeah, it's something. Still not enough. But we can repair something else. Like the Great Hall of Greases. Wonderful. Well, let's see what the next turn holds. We can continue to be hyper aggressive wherever we can. Personally, I love the look of Rattling guns mowing down masses, but the Jezzails are too good to not use them. Right? I use a couple in a lot of those stacks. I use at least a pair of each. And kind of like almost in like a V formation, right? Where the Rattlings are a little closer than the Jezzails, but that concave kind of helps with the two styles of blasting. Did I not attack the settlement, dude? I didn't, because it... Oh, man. That's plumb... That's silly. Fine, let's just auto-resolve it. Should be able to take the settlement. Yep, loot and occupy. There, we'll rectify the problem. But we'll probably just be a little damaged. Okay. Someone was besieged. Not for long. And they got destroyed. We accepted peace with them and they get killed. Smooth. Competent protector. It does suck to just get rid of a gold ring, so we're gonna eat that one. We're not gonna get rid of it. Assault troops, and then on Gorst.
Is only the beginning.
Yeah, let's continue on Carriages of Death.
I am.
Okay, very good. And we'll loot and occupy all the way through here.
My cruelty knows no
We pissed it off. We really pissed it off. But yeah, we'll get going here. Hopefully in no time. I don't often loot and occupy all the way through, but we did there, and they're not happy about it. We'll get up to gold ranks. Make our zombies even better. A lot of good money here. Over here, let's go ahead and get up to Carrick Drawn.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Yes, you
Here we
will
go.
be rewarded. You dare. Bats and wolves gather. Darkness comes.
Yep, a few more zombies.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So we got a couple armies coming from over there.
You
We'll work our way over to the Darkhold here, or over to Darkhold here.
It will be done. We will raid the two.
And we'll come. Oh, smooth vampire, smooth.
More sleep
Actually, get rid of the dogs.
this night.
Dance macabre.
agreed.
You there? Deliver it unto me.
Okay, we'll go in an ambush here. Hopefully, get to Krakatin, but
Only one I'll listen
should be
to
good.
is me.
Yeah.
That will do nicely. Your wish, master. Everything dies. Destroy
Go to
them.
Karak Asgal here. Ooh, can we get away with this? We can. Very good.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This
Then over
petty
here,
important. My bloodline calls. Through the shadows.
we can sneak over here. I don't know if we can actually make it, but hopefully we can.
This night.
Some bats for chasing, I guess. They kind of need the same thing here, but we can get rid of the skeletals that we picked up for that. We merge up a couple of the very low zombies and get a couple more.
Bats and wolves gather.
Magical reserves. Grab that.
Yes. Bring it all to me.
We'll raid our way over there. Hey now.
Hands off that cash box.
I don't know how dangerous this is. I mean, look at. We don't want to just land
No one
because
tells a
they have a
tyrant
bunch of
what
half
to do.
stacks here
I'm the
and a
one
full
in
stack.
charge round here.
They're camps. They're all camps. Interesting.
Who shall we destroy? A wise action.
Okay. Cameron's still going strong there. Although there's orcs outside. Let's see about Myrmidon, or yeah, Mergliano. Myrmidons is over here. We're doing pretty good on money, but we do have to take the hit. Have we raised anyone yet? Let's raise them here.
Ready. Everything dies.
Yeah, something like that will be fine. Ooh, we're better than we were here. Oh gosh, I guess we can get one of those. Can't say no to that. Right? Black Coach will help a lot.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Darkness comes.
Get one of these and get a Necromancer or two. So let's go and build one here. So that's pretty good in most places. Now let's see. We need to compound our income. Oh my gosh, Azar, we can build up something here. More banshees. More vampires. I think we go with vampires for now. Vampire crypt. Within the tomb of the vampire lies its coffin, filled with loam from Lamia It is where the beast rests, waiting to be awoken. We get 52 gold dark magic per turn, and unlocks recruitment of vampires, 4 control, and hero capacity +1 for vampires. Let's go and get rid of that. I wonder if we build up the Lich Yard there some more. Flay of Sorrow might be good to build back up. Shambletown with that wouldn't be horrible either. I want to do that. Kind of want to do that. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Wish it was better, but looking pretty good. I wonder if we build up another army. No, we'll wait and see. Wait and see. We might need an army in the south rather than here. We've got the ogres kind of... We got a lot of armies around the ogres right now. What do we got here? Ah, this is the army that we were talking about that might come down from the Great Hall of Croesus. It's a lot of man-eaters. And we are attacking. I almost wonder about declining it. But we could take it. Fight it and see how it goes. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can win it. I think we're in our territory. If we can win it and get a good, healthy victory here and stay somewhat strong, we can just go, roll into the next settlement and not worry about wherever this army has to go. I'm worried the Giants are going to have the same effect that we had with the Stonehorns, but not having the Stonehorns in this fight kind of also inspires me that we might have a better success rate. But we'll see. We'll see. We do have some range units we want to keep an eye on.
You serve me.
And we'll build a little box this time instead of just a straight blob. And hope that it effectively defends us. But we'll see. We'll see. Might try to go for this grouping of trees.
By my will.
Okay. So he is on a horse now, so we can maybe do some things. Okay, yeah, no, it's still just highly damaging.
Their time has come.
They just come in with a great smack.
Love magic.
The living will join us.
Hopefully that'll work out. But yeah, they'll still probably keep firing at us. Oh, it's firing at the blob.
Vampire law.
Keep the heals healing.
Eternal.
I feel like we're doing all right here. Not really pulling any showstopperness, but doing okay. Oh, we need to get out of here. This is gonna be trouble. The bruiser is bruising us. Let's get out of here.
The summoning begins.
A little expensive, but let's get healed. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So let's kind of try to blob together a little bit more. Maybe that's not the choice. We're getting up there. Once we get up to 100%, we'll see if that doesn't help out a bit. Our skellies are starting to take a little bit of a beating. I mean, as is most stuff, but our skeletons or zombies are doing pretty good. The Yetis look like they're about ready to die. Yeah, we want to get him out of there.
Your time has come at once.
Vampire law.
But yeah, not perfect, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes.
Now we have to pull them out of there too. Bunch of ogres around there.
Invader.
Your desire?
Let's go and use these.
Blood magic.
Let's get rid of what we can. Okay, if we group them, they can escape. The cheats! The cheats! Hopefully they make it off the map. Maybe. Yeah. Good deal there.
Vampire law.
Blood frenzy.
Night has fallen. Lord and master.
Okay, and our zombies are still getting just the crap kicked out of them, but I think we have Master of Undead going now. Is he done with his little explosive crap, or how many of those does he have? Groundbreaker, yeah, he's out of those.
Vampire law.
Done with those.
Now, with haste.
Please get the Necromancer away from the giant.
Tonight.
Don't want that.
Feast.
Vampire.
The cattle rise against us.
And we'll keep trying to do some damage here.
The dead.
Heal when we can. Here we go. Here we go. Heal up the skellies for now. Everything gets a little bump there when they get a heal, but mainly the one we're casting on. But yeah, doing pretty good here. I think the units are slowly getting melted down. The Gorgers are almost dead. The Yetis look like they're gone. We're also still dealing with some of the Iron Guts and stuff that are pretty nasty, and the Man-Eaters. We got lots of Man-Eaters in this stack, if I'm not mistaken. No, wrong stack. Yeah, there were a lot of Man-Eaters, weren't there? Maybe I'm wrong. But we're getting through them. We're getting there. Let's go ahead and try to get another Spirit Leech here.
Die, mortals, die.
Necromancer.
And we're fighting. The blob is a blobbing. And yeah, this is just a lot of Man-Eaters. Lots and lots and lots of Man-Eaters. That was the stack. Try to kill the lone Gorger. That would be a tough fight. Those things have always fascinated me, but I always assumed they would be such a gnarly thing. Yeah. There he goes. There's so many cool, unique models and characters and things that I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope we see more and more of them, but like, I'm so glad we have them in the game though, as it is. In some cases, like Gorgers have always been like, what the heck would like Gorgers seem so cool. The models look good, but
Vampire law.
I mean, the models in this game are so much better. Oh, the Yetis are still here. Impressive. Impressive. Okay, let's keep picking on him.
Curse of undeath!
Night has fallen.
Yeah, they're getting a hard time. It's a hard time punching through now.
Life is a phase.
He's all charged up, so Master Dead's rolling. I think he can still get another level. He might have the second level. But it's pretty tasty right now. Might be a little too deep here. Might be a little too deep.
Vampire!
See if the other vampire can help.
Swiftly!
It is time.
And one giant is definitely surrounded and getting kind of pulled down a little bit. Not by, what is your favorite unit across the whole game? Not by how overpowered it is, but how cool you think it is. It's, Yeti's a pretty hard one to beat. Yetis, for me, are just like the Bigfoot motif, the whole Bigfoot thing, and like, it's kind of cool looking, right? Looks like one of the characters from, Rampage, back in like the old Sega days, right? When the dinosaurs versus the gorillas. It's one of the gorillas, right? Those were probably one of my top favorites. Favorite unit in game, though. If it wasn't the Yeti, I'd probably say Troglodon, right? Like that one just, it fascinated me. I love the idea of it, and then it was like so abstractly weird that it's like a Carnosaur on a whole other level kind of thing. It's like the Spinosaur that we never really got, but I don't know, man. I like a lot of the things in this game. I think we're pretty blessed to have some cool toys. Nice. Now it did suck that we didn't get the AoE heal, but their lord is dead. Oh, get the vampire back in.
At once, we are the new order! Swiftly!
With haste.
At once! Swiftly!
Try to sneak around. Get back in the blob.
Curse of years! Vampire!
Still my beating heart.
Okay. One of the giants is running away. He's tired of this crap. The other giant is still just swinging to town. I mean, I gotta say it's the Warbear Riders. I don't know why, but it just, yeah, they do. They really do look epic. That was one unit. I was so hopeful. Like there's probably hours of video that is deleted in the Twitch servers of me talking about how hopeful I was in Warhammer 2 to get Bear Caravan 3, sort of where we're at right now with the like Dogs of War. Having that part of the map have that much life breathed into it by having the Kislev faction put into the game, I just knew was going to be such a next level kind of hit. And then Cathay is just S tier. If we could get in Koresh, someday maybe even get crazy and get into Pawn, but if like in Koresh, Dogs of War, I'm hoping like the in Koresh thing could maybe get snuck in through like a 4-piece DLC with the Monkey King. I'd love to see the Dogs of War kind of get tacked on to something in the way that we get that, along with like Araby mixed in, and maybe you could loosely put in like an Albion style group, and then like or like Amazons or something. And then you could bring in, I don't know if they'd ever bring in pygmies and stuff, but like, I don't know. That might be too far. But there's still just so much on the board that I would love to see in the game. You can only do so much, but I think, like I've said, if you have this much of the game and you have so many of the army books in the game, why not just try to get Dogs of War in there? It feels like just such a big missed opportunity, right? Such a huge possibility where you can get like a hybrid of a few factions. You can get some of these really iconic models, but I can see where they're also like, man, we're trying to sell these big, crazy, gnarly models with like, he's still out here firing. With like the Chimera, you got like the Slaughter Brute, you got the Monolith Warp Beast, a Toad Dragon. So like you've had insanely high value sell pieces like Thunder Barge, and then you go like, hey, it's You know, there's like elephants and like there's like Italians and archers with 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 you know shields. It's like you just like it's not gonna blow anyone away with the Dogs of War, but I think fans of the series, I don't know. I wonder if they're just like, man, the sales will suck. It's like it just like not gonna have any big pull. It's like Empire, a variant of Empire. But I don't know, man. I'd love to see it come in. I'd love to see it make it in the game. The state is very good, just miss a human evil faction. That's another thing we were talking about, like End Times DLC, and if there's an End Times map kind of thing. If there's End Times stuff like that, and we have like the New Age End Times, there's been no talk of like evil Bretonia, and that's like a whole thing where like Bretonia falls to like a civil war. Like, how are you gonna do that? Are we gonna get like a free evil Bretonia, or are we just gonna get like a Bretonia DLC? Like I love any of these things. But yeah, lots to still do here. I think. I mean, I don't think there's as massive as of feats, right? I don't think there's like these. I think there's some great units still to be put on the board, but you don't have as many of like the ones and zeros of easy layup kind of ideas, I suppose. He came back for more. It's the same stack, just weakened. Yeah, just run it back. Not the biggest fan of Norska. I get you. You know, admittedly, I had no interest in playing Norska whatsoever. I hated playing against Norska. And then, I don't know how or why. There was some kind of sale, most likely. Something got me to buy Norska. I ended up getting it. And then I'm watching Viking with my wife. It was like Fridays, kind of like how we do Fridays now. It was a Friday afternoon where I was just like, okay, I'm hanging out with the wife watching Viking. You know, maybe this is a good day to play as this faction, right? Maybe I'll do it. And I did it. And it was like, holy cow, this is a lot of fun. And I stuck with it. Are we attacking again at least? Yeah, so we can retreat these. Gonna put her back against the wall here. I was gonna say, I think they're attacking this time, so we can get a little bit more going on. But yeah, as we had seen before, we should have healed a little bit more. So all of our health bars a little bit struck here by being not full. Oh, oh wow. That did a lot of damage, Scoob. Why do we have to wait that long to... It should have been 3 seconds, not that long. Holy cow. Headhunt, huh? Okay. So this might be a little more painful this time around. We'll see. We'll see. Beautiful. One less giant to deal with. Okay. Got a couple more fireballs so we can take out the giant before it even gets here. And, yeah. We get rolling into these iron guts here. Let's try to get into the spot where we can launch this next fireball. Okay, hopefully get some kills going here. The only downside is we want to get this charged up. There's just not a lot of entities, right, in this fight. So hopefully we can cover that gap. It's a lot of gunpowder going by our head there. The giant's getting knocked around. Let's get the paymaster. Let's cast that. Wait, what? There we go. Pull him back. He's got a little charged up. Let's pick on the cannons a little bit here. The lead belchers. We have quite the blob here. The giant's still working away here too. Fireball this guy. Should have fireballed him. We haven't had singing up about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on the house, make sure all's going well. My daughter should be home soon. And yeah, we'll get back into this in no time. I think, oh, get her out of there. The fight's not going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Okay, let's land and try to help out in the fight. I think he's nearly charged up, but not quite. Maybe with the two of them we can have better luck. And yeah, let's go and cast another. Let's actually cast one this time, instead of just using it off of the ability. Though she still has two more. And there's no more giants. Nice, it did work. They beat him up. When the ad rolls, I'm going to take a quick moment to check on things. I apologize for the inconvenience, but then get out of here, fly. Holy cow, what the shit? How is there always a fly in here, man? This year's been so bad with the flies. Thanks for that lurk there, Okito. Were you looking for a moment? Much appreciated, man. Much, much appreciated. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it pretty clean around here. Still, the flies have been ridiculous. Move back a little bit with the skellies. Yeah, we're still. I mean, they're still fighting away here. So let's go ahead and jump into combat. And there's the ad. We'll take a quick break here. We'll be back in no time. Okay, we're almost back. But there's so much going on here. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I accidentally opened up the old police scanner thing I used to use, and holy cow. A lot of emails. I don't have to go through. There's a ton of emails I want to check. Wow, Murray's gonna be out a while. Damn. Holy shit. Wow. Colts just traded Sauce? Holy moly. There's been some movement today, man. But Sauce going, that's kind of neat. Gosh, man. Indianapolis moving. Moving on some stuff. It's got some spells here. Finish up this battle. I think we got this. Just a matter of winding him down, beating him up. Yeah, and for the most part, we should keep him pretty healthy. We'll heal them. Bring them back into the fold a little bit more. Heal them. That should top it off. That's crazy. That's a crazy trade. Wasn't Sauce hurt? Well, now I have New England's defense, and they're the number one scoring defense in my league right now. But I want to say I need to do some review and make sure they're not so beat up. I want to say like a bunch of their defensive players left the game last weekend. I want to say like a linebacker in a corner, right? So I wonder if I should make a move and just go pick up Indy's defense. They played well, but honestly they've still been burned a couple times this season, haven't they? Wow, some teams making moves. And Kyler being out 4 to 8 weeks still? Holy cow. Well, things are happening. Well, there we go. They're dead. I don't know that we can get many more heals here. Yeah, they're not going to heal up anymore, so that we'll just take it. That'll do. And we defeated the ogre stack for the second time. So does that wipe them out, or do they still get a retreat? I don't know what it means when you attack and lose for a second time. I know if you attack and you get attacked and retreat, and you get attacked again, you die. And if you get attacked and lose and get attacked again, you die. But if you attack and attack, do you die, or do you still get to keep your stuff? We'll find out here. The Iron Guts are not dying. That is so impressive. We are just not punching through there at all. Where's this at? Granty Mingle. They came down and got us, huh? Interesting. This stack can kind of hold itself, though, man. The guns are going to be interesting. They're probably going to rip. How are we going to hold this? We'll see what we can do here. We'll see. We're going to have to kill some Iron Guts. There's a whole stack of them now. Well, man, that's going to spice up the Fantasy League a little bit. Holy cow. And that spices up the real life league. Like, Shahid, that was kind of an interesting trade. But then some of those other things, that was... Like, I mean... like, Dallas making 2 trades today for defensive linemen. They really did spend to get something. Which, imagine... I wonder what the comparison of cost is to what they would have got. I think let's try for it here and see if we can't put ourselves in a position to try to catch the lead belchers out in a position to where we can hopefully kill them. Kill them.
Necromancer.
Okay.
Our time is now. Master Necromancer.
There's some of them over here, so we'll go pick on them over here a little bit.
I move swift at once.
But they're all over. They're all over here. Get the bats out to possibly deal with some of the others.
I move swift. Leech them of life.
I wonder what zombies will do to them. Let's find out. Nice. That actually, that purple sun did amazing work. Okay, let's hope we can deal with this. We're gonna come over here with these guys. Okay, we're kind of getting the kill here. There are zombies. I don't care if they die. But we can try to kill those. So in theory, we're hopefully already getting a pretty good amount of damage on these lead belchers. Right? There's this grouping over here, but... Okay, and now this is too much. This is too much, so let's get out of here. Yeah, that's some interesting trades, man. I wonder what the trend look like. I wonder about Indianapolis, man. Yeah. Okay, they're out of here. They're out of here. So we got 2 more over there. So hopefully we can deal with these. We'll see.
Death is a sword. At once. I move
Yikes
swift.
with those guns. Cut that shit out. I'm tempted to see if the purple sun would do some work here
At once.
with the amount of ogres that are in here.
You serve me.
Get a heal on them. They're almost in range. When they start dividing their troops there, we might move over and help out. We're kind of moving along with them here, so that's kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. Okay, one of them will slow down. Awesome.
Lead them. Very well. I move swift. At once. Death to all. Doom on them. On death ascending.
Okay, they're starting to fire up there. We don't want to let them work away at things too long without kind of any repercussion. Let's get some heal going around them. No, don't you. Come on, bats. Come on, bats. Okay, they killed the bat. It's fine with me. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Ah, crap. They followed us over here, man. They just will not leave us alone. That's fine. They're doing their job. They're hassling them. They're not getting to set up and fire like they want to. That's exactly what we want to see. Holy cow. We'll let them go pick over there. They're not even making a dent on the hillside. Okay, hopefully these guys will distract. Okay, keep picking over here, and we'll continue to roll through. Ow, that's hurting. I'm sure a lot. What are they doing over here? That's weird.
All will wither. All before us will.
Okay, there they go. There they go. Okay, hopefully get a heal. Oh, that only hit one of them, even though I overcast it. That sucks. That sucks. We should be able to chase them off here.
Their time has come.
Keep him fighting. I'm gonna heal there. Yeah, this is still charging up.
Necromancer.
He's getting there too.
At once.
Nice. We've really neutralized the lead belchers, so that's effectively done what we need to do. Get out of here! What the fuck? I'm gonna kill the shit out of that thing later. Maybe we'll see. I don't like the kill energy, especially
Death to the
this
living.
time of year. But I will try to let it outside, and if it does not leave, I might have to do something about that one. Let's put down a curse.
Winds of death.
Got some good spells going on here. Yeah, stay on the lead belchers. Let's get aggressive here. Just gonna push down the hill. I think we're doing okay here. Doing all right. I don't know if I really want to move up with them yet. Iron Guts are going to hit hard. They're still, even after all this, the Iron Guts are still so strong.
The dead are mine. Join my minions in undeath. Beautiful decay.
Okay, the Iron Guts are going up to help over here. Holy cow. That's already healing capped? When did that happen?
Our time is now.
Okay, let's buff our guys up. Take their guys down. Oh, there they go. Yeah, the one Iron Guts I think just break after a little while. So I don't think, let's see how healthy they are again. Yeah, most of them are fine. One unit took some damage. The other 4 were like, you know, we'll fight to the very end, but when everyone else leaves, we're just going to leave with them. You know, we're not going to sit here and keep fighting. We're not going to do that. We're out of here. Yeah, let's take the heal. I don't know how much we'll need it, but we'll give it a shot. Well, we've been wandering around doing all kinds of stuff, but I think it's high time we start wandering our way into the Empire here. We got Freebooter, very good. Victory over Ogres. Settlement transfer. What the hell? Brought a Flaming Death. Got a Black Cat. A Hell Steed. Another Black Cat. Sylvania. What the hell? What the hell, Sylvania? Why? Why wouldn't you just confederate? We should have checked.
What do you want?
They may have, but they haven't been super keen to in a lot of cases.
It is night. Darkness comes.
Top that off. Give us a better chance against the Misty Mountains here.
Your wish, master.
Get a little bit more sight there.
Bats and wolves, gather.
We could go back for it.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Take it and go to war with the Tomb Kings. We could get Undying Horde or Unliving Host. One of the two. Let's get Undying Horde. And yeah, replenish troops. Did that well in raiding formation too, huh?
I relish.
Pyrrhic victory. Golly. Iron Guts are so gnarly. Their Iron Guts are just unkillable and unwavering. Nice, we'll have a nice little choke point map here. We should have the flying ability and capabilities to jump on their range units and knock them out, and hopefully make quick work of this. The Iron Guts might just refuse to die. We don't have any damage to do anything to them. That's kind of the why here. But that is a testament to our plan here, is just a constant, the constant roll of zombies.
I think it's so. Very well.
Nice, that kind of worked. Let's make a swipe at him. Very good. And we'll see the purple sun isn't probably didn't do much. Probably not going to do much at all. Okay.
Our time is now.
Let's try to get moving.
Master calls. Only in unlife will they see. At once. I move swift.
Yeah, let's play the mellow game here.
At once. Lead them. Very well. Death to all.
And yeah, we'll just slow burn them here.
All before us will perish. Necromancer. All will wither.
Yeah, here we go. They don't want to die, but they're just gonna have to do something. Probably want that right up in their face. Get those guys out of there. Yep. Get the bats out of there. Heal them up a little bit. Tell them to keep going until they go. There they go.
Death to all.
And let's see. Well, we're getting that unit pretty close to dead. Go chase down some of these.
The necromancer.
Yeah, like I said, kind of hard to charge these things up when you're fighting such low army count units, low unit count armies. But All in all, I think we're going to be fine.
Your master call.
We're healing and we're doing enough damage through it that it doesn't really matter too much.
Master necromancer.
Nice. The Iron Guts are starting to... Yep. I was going to say. Starting to have a rough time here. But yeah, that should be the last time we see that army now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Watch, we'll have to fight it again. But those Iron Guts, holy cow. Everything else is dying except for them. We just have no damage, right? No damage to put down on the Iron Guts. No armor piercing. Just a bunch of zombies. Beautiful.
Everything dies.
Yeah, there's some vampiric corruption here now, so hopefully
They will
we can
serve.
stay healthy. We'll see. Yeah, let's get Beguile.
Darkness comes.
We'll snag Curse of Years. Where's this army? Which army is this? You did a pretty good job holding this area. Get magical reserves for now, and we'll get Winds of Death later.
Darkness comes.
Oh, we gotta get that.
Everything dies.
Get the Master of the Dead over here. That healing just takes everything to the next level.
More sleep shine.
So that'll help a ton. Here, actually, let's get rid of that. Grab that ghoul. Give us some poison damage in here.
Only one I listen to is me.
Let's hope we have enough movement range to pull this off. It's probably a bad idea.
Not
Valiant defeat, it says. Yep, we should have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
ready. Now. My bloodline calls. This better be important. Get
There we go.
my will alone.
There we go. That should be...
You dare.
Ah, yes, we have one more part of the territory to get. The Maw Gate. Nice, we got a Nightmare. We gotta get over here. But we shouldn't need to double back, though. And we'll replenish and recruit as we go. But got a little lazy there, but we're done. We don't have to deal with it. We fought the ogres a lot. I suppose should got more replenished troops, but we'll see. Surprised with all the fights that we fought, there's no like battle here.
My cruelty knows
Um,
no limits.
Go for the high place here. I guess the dwarves will help us. I wonder if we sell this to them.
Dark magic is mine to command.
They'll probably take World's Edge Archway. We'll take all this and move on. Move on with our lives. We can take Carrick Drone over here now. Very good. Get rid of that. Upgrade Black Crag. Throw in some gibbets here. Still so expensive to fix that. Still so expensive.
What do you want?
Okay, down here.
Fight!
It's land, and we should be able to replenish by next turn. Let's guarantee that we'll stay healthy by standing in our territory here. Guarantee it. Yeah.
Shuffle this way.
Yeah. I think our corruption's not taking hold at all here.
My
What the hell?
bloodline calls.
What the heck, lizards? Fang Fort will upgrade to, yeah. Yeah. Upgrade more stuff back home. And then who haven't we moved yet? There's probably some, yep. Plenty of lords who haven't moved.
This suits my cause.
I guess once we blow him up, that might change. I guess if we're gonna get this close. Hop in here, and hopefully, yeah, we can stay healthy. Hopefully this isn't too gnarly. Most of the things are pretty strong, but the lizards can be pretty strong too. They don't have a lot of winds of magic, so that's good. I don't think they have the caster either. They have the big ancient salamander, but that's it. We can see we used this map before and it worked. We can see about it again. Hope for the best here. Yeah, essentially the same thing. Make a little bit of a zombie wall there. A little bit of a zombie wall here. I'll just reverse order it. this. Get the skellies in there. Got some bats to help out. We got some weird stuff, but we got this. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll take this fight. We'll see if we can beat these dinos. See how we do here. Let's try to pick. I guess we do have something like this. A little crooked. Should have been a little straighter. But nice. They moved and we kind of predicted it, so that counts, right?
With haste. Night comes.
Okay. We'll wait for another wind of death blast that we can throw down here, and we'll keep picking at them until they let us come and attack us or something. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take this. I guess not. Okay, let's try to get on this side of the pterodons. So if they're gonna launch some of those fireballs at us, they're gonna do damage to themselves too.
Rip their souls out. The cattle right against them.
We're no longer on that side, but we are doing a decent job of smashing these. So let's get moving.
With haste. For Sylvania. Swiftly.
Oh, we're already at our healing max. Holy cow. Holy cow. Run the pterodons off here. We'll let the blob kind of maintain some of this now. Hopefully we can catch them and do some damage. Yeah, the stegodon, the ancient salamander's going to do an annoying amount of damage here, I'm sure. Very good. Nice. Get a big old blob of stuff there. Okay, we have to get to the point where we can overcast. Oh man, I want to get the center of the blob, not just one side of it. So we can overcast now. We're putting the wind of death through here. And nice enough, this is a settlement battle, so we don't need... Ouch.
haste.
We don't need to kill every single thing.
For Sylvania. Swiftly.
Okay, hopefully it bounces this way. We'll see. Very good.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Curse of years.
Everywhere is death.
Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully we can control the situation here. We still have a lot of lizards to kill, and the salamanders are still back there just chunking the damage.
Life is a pain. Now! With haste! Now! With haste!
Okay, just a little bit more, and we can cast a heal. There we go. There we go.
Night comes.
Guess it's centered enough. The ancient salamanders look like they're almost out of ammunition. A couple of them. There's one back there that's, it looks like it's still got pretty full ammo, but we'll see.
Fox cat!
We'll see. We can stick with the pterodons, I guess. Try to get them out of here at least. At least they're not bolas, but yeah, they're still here. Let's land. Okay, heal this guy back up. That got a few of those entities back. But yeah, definitely a little more damaged here. Yeah, I think we just kind of burned through them here, little by little. I don't think they have the damage to punch through us. And we'll just get a few more heals in here and hopefully keep our life bars high enough to keep draining them. And yeah, I think that's all there is to it. Just slow burn them here. It was surviving the fireballs. Once we survive the fireballs, we're good. Now the salamander's in combat, I think we're A-okay. Yep, there we go. Another one in the books. This has been the story of the day, though. And yesterday, and the day before. Just zombies rolling across the world. Non-stop. Smash. All the smashing. From here, we probably roll down into Lamia. Right, that takes care of the Misty Mountain area, the Carcazul, all this whole area. The whole Desolation area. All the annoying passes, we just kind of, yeah, we just mashed our way through. They have the hero here, which would have been crappier to have fought him, but at least we didn't have to.
This better be important.
Oh, we'll get the gibbet here. Do that, and
Everything dies.
yeah. We'll head up for Drink Karaz here soon enough. Working Conduit and Beguile, I guess.
They will serve.
We'll get Dance, I guess, leveled up. It's a good one to have sorted out. Yeah, very good. Sorted out here.
Soon I'll be all powerful. The spirits agree. Empty the tombs. Yes.
Let's wander on over to Darkhold here. If we get attacked, we get attacked. That's Greasus himself, too. And he's got a... oh, no. And he's got the fire. Get rid of these guys.
Darkness comes.
Get new ones.
More sleep shines.
Upgrade that one.
Who shall we destroy? Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Oh, wait. Get the... I like that. Dimmy G. Too kind. Far too kind of you. How was stream? How are things? We are truly not worthy. Guys, if you're not really following Dimmy G, click this link in chat. Check him out. How it goes. Hopefully stream is good. Hopefully all is well. They were also playing a little Total War Warhammer, I believe, today. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Check them out. Some Sigvald. Ooh, how was this? How was the Sigvald? I have to admit, he's on the short list. Once the DLC's out, right? He is on the short list to play. That and I've been wanting to, we played him a little bit in the past. I forget when the last time we played him. It's been a minute. His book was so good, though. I don't think... Wow. Still gonna get to us. We'll enforce march. So we're probably fine. They might go in the settlement next to us. Which I suppose we can live with, but... we can wait till next turn. We repair that.
Bats and wolves gather.
Well, that's surprising, but I mean, at least it's probably... I wonder, is it because of the corruption? We get the wagon here. The black coach, but we can't...
I'll be all powerful.
One turn there. I mean, I guess we can
This better be important.
do this. And we're getting there, but he's still not. Okay, we can get a necromancer.
My bloodline
A few, maybe. How many? We can still get a handful of them. And we can send them all over the Chaos Wastes and get them leveling up. Once we get a good necromancer going, that'll help a ton. Wow. Where is an empty gap? I think we're pretty good in most places. Let's just take a turn of good money and move on. Great show so far compared to Carl France. France is another one. I haven't played him since the change outside of like maybe a quick little demo run. I think once we have the neural snakes and some of the cool other units, and we'll know more, I'm sure, by the end of the week, right? Oh, it's finally happening. I was worried as we fight the ogres how long it was going to take before the Western provinces did something about us. But we're just steamrolling in every direction. So long as we keep it cheap and it's all zombies everywhere, we can do whatever we want. We can have as many armies. We can fight as many people. I mean, this is just ridiculous what we can do. As long as we have the right things in the right spots, we're good. I used to love... Carl was my go-to. Carl was my mashed potatoes, man. He was the comfort food. No matter what I was doing, if I was playing Carl in Warhammer 1, I was vibing. And now, I mean, I think we do it.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
And we can focus on other things for like 10 turns. I think that's perfect. And we get 20k. 20k! Holy moly. Well, we were talking about fixing this place. I hate spending that much to fix it, but let's do it. We got the money. We'll blow it in like 2 places, don't you worry. But for the moment... over here... Let's merge this down. Merge this down. Get rid of these guys.
You dare.
What is this mess? That's the camp I think we have to attack. Let's check. Let's see what this is real quick.
The scent of death is strong.
Sweet. Free. That's what it is.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I get over here and deal with the beastmen. Ekron we can upgrade. Carrick Asgal.
Now.
Oh, it's not. It's the dwarves now. Yeah, sadly it's where we're going. Doesn't matter who has it, it's gonna be ours. I don't see a Mortis engine. We have damn near everything else though. Let's go for Morgheim, especially it has the building, egg building that would be really nice to own. And this way.
Lich Master. I go.
And that way. We're looking pretty good. We are going to head for the Empire now. I think we're good to roll out of here. The dwarves are kind of satiated for the moment, it seems. Oh, this is going to be a hot mess. But let's see. Yeah, he's solid. We're good here. I think we're going to be just fine. And it's the... Yes, it's the camp. Beautiful. Yeah, Carl and Sigvald are both campaigns I'd like to play soon. I haven't played Sigvald, I think, in a hot minute, at least since like the beginning of... I don't think we've played him in 3 at all. And Carl, a little bit of samples here and there. I think we might have played Sigvald in like a challenge campaign. But I have been enamored with that. We might have played it after we read the book. Reading the book was an amazing read. It was just an amazing time. And taught me a lot about the character in a positive way. I don't know. It didn't like blow my mind, but it was good. Yeah, let's go ahead and start here. We'll hold them in place here. Take out this army, and then hopefully that'll charge us up, and we can turn and take on the settlement. No problem. We do have an ad syncing up in about 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go and take a quick moment to check on the house, make sure the kids are cool and all is well. Okay, yep. Sounds like me and him need a chat. But cool. We'll get in here, we'll fight these guys. This will hopefully charge up our abilities.
The dead are mine.
We're trying to wind up the Master of the Dead here.
You serve me, my lord.
When the ad pops on, I need to go help the kids, it sounds like. Oh, this sucks for them. So this army comes in, right? And they're going to be trickling in too, but they're going to get 1 or 2 units a piece over here. And then the next unit's going to... Oh, that's cruel, but I'll take it.
All will wither. Destroy
Okay, I'm going to go help the kids real quick. I'll be right back. Apologies. All sorted out, I think. Let's get back to it. Yeah, as I said, this is going to be kind of a weird grind on them. But we're getting the heals that we need. I'm getting the charge. I think slowly but surely. Then they'll... Interesting. Let's see what we can do here. Let's try to hop on the flingers. We might be able to kill these 3 units and then see about having more trickle in over here. Ooh, there's more than this. Let's get these guys over here. They're doing pretty good. So we'll take care of a few units, period, here. That'll work. Let's go pick on the trappers here. These guys can take care of the flingers. Let's raise some zombies to help with us here. So let's get them out. Do a little bit of this. Okay, we should be able to handle that. And yeah, let's yeah, we should be good. Should be good. And then we'll trickle in one at a time the next troop. Let's just make sure these guys are done. We'll go back over there. Hey, Jakeem, how goes? Playing EU5. How is that? I have watched a little bit. Agent was playing this morning, right? And it looked like a ton of fun. It looked crazy, but it looked like it was fun. No. They're just gonna rotate one at a time in here and die. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of charging up. You won your first war? How did that go? Is it kind of intuitive, or did it take a mountain of knowledge to get through? The blob cometh. It really does, the guy Vince. It is... Right now, the blob is holding out outside of their settlement, which, imagine how intimidating that would be, right? You're just chilling outside. Hoping to... Or you're chilling in your camp, hoping your reinforcements come. And the blob is just annihilating the army coming to save you outside of your tents. not fun. Not fun at all. But we're charging up a Master of the Dead. Doing some work here. Slowly, I mean, who knows how many we're going to have to fight here. Right? There's like 4 or 5 camps, an army in the settlement. There's the settlement. There's an army. So we're going to be fighting a while here. A lot of ogres. But if we can... I think this camp is kind of like Scragg's Mecca at the moment. So, I mean, without their massive like camp empire here on the plateau, I wonder what's going to come of Scragg's ability to recruit. So we'll see. We'll see. This might be a huge play. This might just be another battle. Another little chunk in the war. We'll get through it. Little by little. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Joaquin, Vince, good to see you guys. Hopefully all's great and all's good. But yeah, it had me thinking very much about Crusader Kings. And then it had me... yeah. Curious at the same time, a little bit overwhelmed by it, but we'll see, you know? It's still pretty new. Nice, these iron guts got chunked down pretty quick. Got a little bit left. These are probably going to be the last unit that takes a little while. The rest should go pretty quick. Play in recommend country, then you play on easy difficulty. Okay. That's interesting that they take that you can't play on easy and get the achievements. Interesting. And say, what's happening? Where's the other unit? It's just like, oh man, this person. They're just killing the ogres, man. Yeah, even the Nobblers were here for half a second and they're gone. They're just trying to force them through at this point. And after killing the whole stack, we still might not be charged up. We'll see. I mean, they did half of them did like auto retreat, so I mean, there's that. Yeah, these guys they're hardly fighting at all. They're retreating. There's one more. There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Easy peasy. Yeah. Might as well. Some downtown poison breath there. Let's go and break the tower down. Yeah, we'll walk right up and just break down the door. You play with Iron Man, we get achievements in home games. Oh, really? Really? Admittedly, I don't think I have ever played one of their games. Holy cow. I was not paying attention. This guy has been absolutely obliterated health bar wise. Although there's been guns and all kinds of stuff shooting at him. I should have known. But we'll be fine. he's mostly charged. So the zombies should just slow grind through it.
Glorious death.
How long will it take? Nobody knows. Let's get a heal just to get those entities back in a bunch of places, right? A bunch of our units get a heal up there. Yeah, the ogres. The ogres are trying, man. Now this would be just so frustrating as an ogre, like, right? You're just the biggest, meanest, toughest dude, and the zombies just don't care. Oh, there's one iron gut going down. We've rarely seen him die, but there we go. We can see him. Seen him go down. And they're getting closer to the necromancer. Oh, they were. I mean, gosh. Oh man. A handful of them went down there. Yeah, good on the ogres. I mean, they're aggressively... Oh, man. Look at those iron guts going down. I can't tell... Oh, no, he's still got his club in his hand. But, yeah. And they're huffing and puffing like that. I worry... Are they dead and they just don't know it yet? About ready to fall over?
Now!
Okay. Sorted that out.
With haste!
And oh my gosh. There's a lot of ogres crammed in here. More than I expected when I was all zoomed in. Gosh, look at them. They are a lot of ogres. So kind of the same as before. Let's go and get a heal in here. And it'll just raise up some of our entities. Get those health bars back up a bit. There is a whole kerfluffle of ogres here. So let's go and get a big old breath attack in here. See what will happen. And I don't know if Winds of Death is going to do too much to this blob. I mean, it is a bunch of ogres, but let's see what happens. We'll blast it through, and it looks like it's going that direction, so hopefully we'll nick the Noblars too. Did alright. Yeah, a bunch of the units that were in there. Yeah. Like a bunch of the Noblars. They're retreating.
Swiftly.
Yeah, that should top up most of our most of our stack.
Their time has come.
And they still have a pretty decent amount. Oh man, yeah. Let's go and just land.
With haste.
And there is still just a mountain of ogres here. It's mildly impressive. And we've been Nobblar trapped. How sneaky. Okay. The ogres are starting to break down. We are encircling them. They all just pushed too deep, man. Poor ogres. There's a lot of them. But the zombies, they're just still not denting. Yeah, Master of the Dead is full. Like, the entities are dying every once in a while. But I mean, you can see we're getting 59s, 56, some of these places. Just come back in, watch this. One little hit, one cast, pops most of them back up to 160. If not almost all of them. So, our life bar is pretty near infinite. Unless they, like you saw, unless they have some serious shock damage. Yeah, that Europa game, it definitely looked very interesting, very fun. A lot going on, but I love those games. It had me. I ended up like it started at Europa, and I started watching that because I knew it was new and it was interesting, and I was like, okay, what's going on over here? You know, I watch Agent most mornings, so I was hanging out in there. Let's go and get a Curse of Years just to accelerate them dying, I guess. But then I was kind of like, it had me started. I got down the road of like, oh man, I wonder about like one game I can play like almost right now. Crusader Kings is like, I kind of want to check that out some more. And I started checking that out, and I was looking through there, and I was like, man, that game does look good too. And then I just got eyes on the. I had seen some clips and stuff, but I started watching more, and then I actually looked at the DLC. I didn't just like watch it the stuff online. Yeah, that's fine. Crusader Kings is the only one I've really played. I need to play more of them. I need to play more games, man. I'm only getting older. There's only more games coming out. Yeah, we're still working them down here. The poor ogres. There's so many going down. But I'm hoping. I mean, there's not a lot. I mean, a lot of them are little bands of ogres. Just like, oh, get the heck out of here, man. I would see 5,000. I don't want to fight. These zombies are killing everything. Another healing here. Top off all the units again. Oh, there's one that didn't make it. Oh, there we go. Like instantly a zombie died. Oh, more of them broke. More iron guts broke. This is one brave group down here, man. Look how deep they've gotten into the zombies surrounding the necromancer and poor dudes. Now we're gonna swarm them. Now we're gonna swarm over here. Let's go after the Lord here. A few more seconds, we'll get another cast. But now he's got the whole swarm of zombies to deal with. Get another cast on him. We probably want to get our zombies moving towards the lead belchers here very soon. But we'll see if we can't break him. We might, if we can, we might be able to break the whole army. We'll see.
With haste. Now.
Yeah, let's keep going that way. And we'll just get all the zombies moving forward on the lead belchers. They're gonna do some damage here. Look at those zombies just getting blasted. And even in the Ogrelands, this cannot be a comfortable sight. It's a whole horde of zombies coming over the horizon, coming into the camp.
Swiftly, and you overcome.
Try to get on these lead belchers real quick. You think we kind of have them surrounded here. They're just running away.
Necromancer. Death.
What's here? Is this like, yeah, I was gonna say it's like some trappers or something.
Attack!
It is time. Life ends. All before us will perish.
Get the bats going after that. The Lord.
With haste!
Yes, awake, minions.
There's no barricade over here.
Still
We
my
can go this
beating
way.
heart. So
Then we
much
go this way.
death.
You go over here, we get stuck at the barricade. There's no barricade over here.
Beautiful decay.
So let's go this. Let's go up to the north.
North and after! What?
Necromancer.
Okay. We have taken quite a beating, and we're going to take even more, right? Look at those. Look at the cannons, the lead belchers firing in here. We just know. We're going to take more.
Necromancer. Serve my will.
Oh, they're already like, nope, that was enough firing. It did nothing.
Swiftly! It shall be!
Get some more heal here.
Their time has
Top
come.
up some of those health bars. Maybe? I healed a little bit. Not a lot. Not as much as I expected.
Necromancer. The living will join us.
Okay, we'll get the dragon, zombie dragon going that way. We'll go over this way. After the Noblars, predominantly to capture the location.
Night comes!
Get the bats over to help. We got some lead belchers chasing us. They are kind of running out of troops here. So we'll see as these units get beat up, we might be nearing the end. Okay, try to get some heals here. Get them back to 100%.
Necromancer.
That's just a giant amount of damage.
Yes, awake, minions!
Kill the bats.
Necromancer. Death!
Nice. That blew up that spot. And let's go back over here. Send the bats that way.
Yes.
And nice. We'll send the blob back. They wanted to chase us and blast us. Well, guess what? We're doubling back. One of the units is like, F that, man, we're out of here. We're out of here. The other unit, it thought about it. Look at it. It's bravely standing its ground like, yeah, we're gonna blast the last, man. But they didn't. They did not. They are also just like, no, let's get the heck out of here. Get these guys back up to a crisp 160. Okay, off and running again. And yeah, we're coming up the gate here.
The summoning begins.
I think we're doing well. I think we're doing well.
Everywhere is death. Like Van Hill's will.
Let's get those guys out of there. Think you're really gonna run us out of the settlement here? This is some grade A luring. Got us to run right out of the settlement here. I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that was a lot of ogres in a little camp. We got it. We got it. Much appreciated. Yeah, we got there. We got there. We can get the whole heal. The whole heal's back. That's insane. That's insane, but we don't have to heal for the upcoming battle, I guess. And we already have a ton of money. Attack minded, victory over ogres, talisman of endurance, a carrion.
What do you want?
Do we have to do this now? Okay, let's take on this fight, I guess. Another camp, same kind of thing. I have to admit, I am starving. I am hungry. We've been live for like 7.5 hours. I think we might call it here. We'll start up tomorrow. Tomorrow. We can't. We cannot stream tomorrow. There's a storm. We have a storm coming through tomorrow, so I am probably not going to be able to stream at all. So that sucks, but we should be back Thursday. And Thursday we will pick up this fight. We'll get this war continuing, and we're probably in the last couple, 1 or 2 more streams. So we'll probably get a vote going. I much appreciate it, Joakim. Thank you for dropping by. This campaign is super boring. I apologize, but it's zombies, and we're just really kind of testing the limits of how far these zombies can go in a nutshell. And so far, the only thing that has stopped our zombie stack We've seen the Zeech thing obliterated it after a while, right? They just too much. It was the magic along with the AoE and just not having enough health bar. We should have healed a little bit. Should have paid attention. We could have done really well there. So that might have been a little bit of an error, but at the same time, it was. I think that might have been that's the one that does it, right? Fire, AoE damage, and then the Changebringers. But the Changebringers almost got the Changebringers. Higher level guy might have been able to handle it. And we saw the Ogres. The Ogres had a really good shot with the Stonehorns. The Stonehorns being big enough entities, I think they launched the units far enough that they kill things. Or they just, on impact, they kill. So they chunk the unit so fast that it can't stay alive. So it's been pretty interesting to see the limitations of the zombies. So, but we'll be back. We will be back. I don't think I can tomorrow, like I said. I would love to. I was trying to get an extra long stream in today, but I'm starving. I'm going to go make some food, make a sandwich, fry up some food in the air fryer, and I'm going to eat something real quick. And then I got to start dinner shortly after. But guys, I had a great time. Hope you guys did too. Again, I apologize. I know that, like I said, this campaign is super boring. But I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys for a wonderful, wonderful day of content. I had a good time. Yeah, you guys take care. Have a wonderful one. Stay safe and enjoy your what is it? Rest of your Tuesday. Enjoy your Wednesday. I will see you guys hopefully. I should be back Thursday unless there's something kind of in the way, and then we'll be back to normal things. I'll let you guys know in the Discord and such if there's anything going on over there. When it comes to uploading some of the videos we've been talking about, but otherwise we had some amazing content creators drop off some amazing raids today. So if you're not already following, please hit that follow button or click that link in the chat. Hit that follow button. Check out these content creators channels. They're two amazing Total War content creators, and they do a bunch of fun stuff, but they play some Total War Warhammer. They're fun watch. Get a view in there, get a follow. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. I cannot thank them enough for sharing their community here and dropping off the raids and sharing the love. Internet's a ginormous place, man, and sharing the love over here means a lot. So special thanks to them. But guys, have a great one. Take care. Hulk, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I know he was probably just a follow to play the music. But guys, have a great one. Enjoy your day. I will see you all tomorrow. Or Thursday. I keep saying tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. I was hoping to get like an extended week. But yeah, with the storm going, if there's thunderstorms, we're just going to scrap it. I'll get other things done. Find other things to do, and we'll be back Thursday. Easy as that. Take care, guys. Bye.